Good morning. Western Samurai, hell yeah. Notification Squad, what up? I love that. I love that. Notification Squad, best squad. How you doing? What's going on? I'm late this morning, but it's okay. It's Saturday. I got to have a good breakfast with Deidre before I don't see her for the rest of the day, so it was worth it. Nice. What world is that on? Or yeah, what world? Data center? Lusaria, hello, I'm doing very well. How you doing? I had a really great breakfast this morning, which is rare for me. Oh, it's on nice. Right. Wait. Dynamis is the data center, right? Golem's the world? Did I confuse myself here? XP bonuses for you and 10 gold chocobo fat. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I have a bunch of those, I think. Good morning, villain. How you doing? Villain, you didn't lose a character or anything when the DDoS stuff happened, did you? I know a bunch of folks did. You can get Twintania. Ooh, I might actually have that many. Claudia on the YouTube side, how you doing? Good morning. New approvals, some emotes. Nice. I love the punch. Yeah, I think I got some from like Recruit a Friend things or something. I think that's where maybe I got some. I thought I had some. Anyways, let's get some lights on, get some hellos going. Bum, bum, bum. We got Final Fantasy IX music playing. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's almost like today maybe is some Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Good morning. How you doing? Give it a peek. Don't think I've ever seen them out. Oh, yeah. I'm curious. I think I had 10, actually. I feel like I had 10 of the gold chocobo feathers. Fugazi, how you doing? Good morning. I'm late today, but it's okay. Yeah, we had a good breakfast. I went to bed super hungry last night because we went to Costco and then we were doing stuff and I was doing all my making sure my plants were all set and good to go. Dazzling Gleam, good morning. I had to make sure my plants, I got this new liquid plant food in and I had to make sure all my babies were doing okay, which was really fun. And then I just didn't really eat last night after, like I also wasn't feeling that well. I think I had a glizzy at Costco and it, what? So I woke up this morning being like, I'm super hungry. I'm gonna make kielbasa and eggs for breakfast. And then Deidre was like, okay. And Deidre got up and made it, which was really nice. So we had potatoes and eggs and kielbasa for breakfast, and now I'm like, I'm full. But it was so good. Dazzling Gleam, how you doing? You were redirected 8 times, so stop trying, and ended up loading a ton of non-violent ones. Last night I tried it again and got autoed. Weird that they like didn't allow that. Stoic, good morning. Yeah, I got my Moogles out. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy IX playlist. Hi Devin, hi Xander, good morning. Yeah, I usually don't eat breakfast. It's just not something I really do, and I did today, and I'm ready because we're doing a long stream today. Deidre's got work tonight. She's got to do homework and then work, so like I'm not gonna see her today anyways, so it was like we'll just take a little bit longer in the morning, hang out, have breakfast, and then do that stuff. And I knew I had to do the delve list at 11 anyways, so it was like if I start at 10 it's just gonna be hanging out, and then I gotta do the delve list, so like it's all good. It's all good. We got Final Fantasy 14 day today, MSQ. We're gonna be doing MSQ. We're gonna be doing the new dungeon that they have. See if we have time, we'll do the new raid. Yeah, it's nice to have a bigger breakfast for sure. I never eat breakfast, and I need to eat breakfast. Now you want to play Final Fantasy 9 again, I'm gonna download that. You should do that right now. Sounds like a good way to enter a food coma first thing in the morning. Yeah. Well, we did a big Costco trip yesterday, which we really needed to. Like we were like out of food, so we did that. It was only actually like I think we spent like $200, which actually isn't that bad considering. Like we got a big ass thing of soy sauce, so we don't have to worry about that. We got like a ton of trash bags, so we don't have to worry about that. For a while, it's like 200 trash bags. Like cool. Like we don't have to think about that now for months. And then like I think I got like 10 pounds of chicken breast. Like, dude, I'm good to go. I'm ready. Like it was nice. Yeah, all of this music makes me want to play Final Fantasy IX, and I am really hoping that the new patch just doubles down on Final Fantasy IX stuff. I'm like really hopeful for it, because I feel like there was a bit in, you know, up until now, but I wanted more. I wanted a lot more. So I'm hoping that they, you know, went crazy with it. You have some toast and fruit, maybe some yogurt. Had a few scrambled eggs with green onion and cheese. That's real good. I prefer, like, I mean, I would love to have fruit, but I feel like this time of year fruit's hard to get or is like expensive. Guess we'll have to see which way it goes, because I'm trying real hard to not over or undersell it. Yeah, don't do either of those things. As long as one does. Yeah, right. Devin with the 3 stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, I'm a big, like, I like big protein breakfast. Like that's what I want when I wake up. I want meat. Big protein. Yeah, 10 pounds of mayo. We actually got ketchup. We have 3 huge ass bottles of ketchup, so I don't think we have to worry about that for a while. Which is my grandmother, actually, when she came over the other day, brought, or this is actually a little while ago, she brought these like big ass things of Hormel chili, which isn't very good, but I put ketchup in mine and cheese, and that makes it way better. So I haven't been able to have any of that because I've been out of ketchup. So we got a ton of ketchup. Got a lot. Very exciting. Because of your work schedule. I know it is. That's awesome. Thank you, Devin. Have y'all seen this shirt, by the way? Good morning, Dazzler. I think it's the first time I've worn it on stream. I think it's technically a Final Fantasy VI shirt, but like, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't know if there's anything. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing on the back. Oh yeah, take it off. Yeah, that's from the Uniqlo collab. This shirt was $4. which I thought is pretty cool. I was gonna get it. They had them on sale with the Uniqlo collab thing, and I was like, well, that's cool. But I was like, I don't want to get it. It was like just too expensive, and I didn't really need shirts. But then I waited, and they were like, I guess getting rid of them or something. No, Darcy, sorry. Sorry, love. Sorry, girl. Oh, look at this sweet girl. Look at her. Look at this girl. She's such a good girl. Yeah, but they had a big like liquidation sale, I guess. So I was able to get this and a couple other ones for like $6 or $4, something like that. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. Whenever they go on sale, never have your size left over. Oh, like, yeah, I was actually surprised. These are mediums, and I kind of thought that mediums would go pretty quick. Quick eggs and spam. Dude, spam and eggs is great. Like if you make a good like spam hash, it's actually real good. Rhea, how you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. You're not caught up in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Last I knew you were still leveling your ninja. Or did you finish leveling your ninja? I don't remember now. Not at all. Were you still in the process of leveling your ninja up? Not the least expensive, but it's quick and easy. It's pretty good. I think if you make spam correctly, it's pretty good. Or like maybe not correctly, wrong word, but like if you do some like teriyaki with some spam and eggs, that's pretty good. It slaps. Good morning, Air. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning. I'm debating one of the things that I was talking to Deidre about this morning and like I've been thinking about is, so every year we usually do a tipathon, and I'm debating doing one in April because we have front page. We have front page for April 24th, which is super exciting. For Expedition 33, the Claire Obscure Expedition 33, that turn-based game that looks to be incredible, like anybody into RPGs right now is like, that's the game everyone's looking at. So we got really lucky, and Twitch approved my promotion for front page on that release date, which is super cool. But I was kind of thinking about doing a tipathon for that so that it coincides with front page. But then this morning I was thinking about how Lunar 1 and 2 remastered collection actually comes out on the 18th. So I was like, what if we started the tipathon on the 18th with Lunar? We finish Lunar before Expedition 33 even comes out. And like, maybe we do a tipathon, and part of the incentives is whenever a game is finished, or like the incentive is, this game, or, chat picks the next RPG out of a list or something that we do during the tipathon. And we just do like a backlog battle tipathon. Could be neat. Could be fun. Made a bunch of rice, put some soy sauce on it yesterday with a roasted chicken breast. Hell yeah. Psionic, good morning. How you doing? Excited to see you play the MSQ. I'm excited. Nearly at Dawn Trail, but haven't played it in a month. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, Rio, where you were at. Jer, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Too many games coming out. Mini games. Trisk, how you doing? I have to wonder if Square is going to bundle Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 HDs in a sale. Oh, I hope. I hope they do something with that. Hurry up and dive into the MSQ. I gotta do the WoW delve list first, which I've been doing while we've been chatting. But yeah, I need to finish that first before diving in, because I don't want to. If I start doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff before doing the list, then yeah, stupid. Wow, stupid. When am I buying you the game? Yeah, I don't know. That'll be one of the incentives for the tipathon, Devin. If we hit let's say, I don't know, $20,000, I'll buy you the game. Delphlist is better than Final Fantasy 14. I'm biased though. A little, Xander, yeah. The list will be almost done. I'm already in Ringing Deeps. Rumors of the Switch 2 pre-order coming out in April. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I think they'll announce that with the they'll announce that on not tomorrow. Wednesday? I think Wednesday is the event, right? Is the Switch 2 Direct? I think they'll open 4 pre-orders on April 2nd. Like, I think that will be like the thing. Rumored for the day. Yeah. Other sources saying April 9th will be when pre-orders. I'd be very surprised if they don't have pre-orders after a hype show. Like, giving people a week to, like... Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they don't end up having it right away. Either way, it's going to sell out. You think so? I think it depends on the price point. I think anything more than $400, and I doubt it. Hoping pre-orders don't come out that day because I'm working and afraid you won't have time to get one. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what ends up happening. You know how that goes? I'm also curious to see like how like expensive it will be because of like tariff stuff. I don't think any of that will affect the Switch, but you just don't know. I don't know. Donna with the resub for 8 months. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning, Mike. How you doing? My fellow herded nerds. I've herded you all here for one very important Final Fantasy 14 day. Honored Switch 1 can retire, maybe dedicate itself to being a handheld console. Oh, imagine that. It depends on if the Switch is actually made in Japan or not. Right. Unless something massive like COVID happens again with the PS5 and computer parts, yeah. As much as some say, considering how pricing for gaming works. I would agree with you for... Oh, Dread Pit smashing Scarred and is bountiful. I would agree with you for software. I don't know if I agree, though, for consoles. Maybot is currently on a 220 stream streak. Also points. Holy shit. You like me. You really... I don't... You like me or you just really hate yourself. It's either one of those, Maybot. And I don't know. I don't know which one it is at this point. I imagine a lot of their stuff is either manufactured directly in Japan or China. Right, which would be why it would be more expensive for us. Dimitrinoth, good morning. Consoles are already increasing anyways. Looking at you, PS5 Pro. You know, I keep bringing this point up about the PS5 Pro stuff. I feel like people bash the PS5 Pro, but yet they're the same folks that would buy a new graphics card immediately, you know? I feel like that's like no one like bats an eye at like, oh, this new graphics card will give you 6 more frames. How you doing to me? Its components are made globally regardless of where it's assembled, so it would be affected by tariffs. Right. I just don't, yeah, I don't know how much it would end up being. Yeah. E. Dunbar, what's going on? What kind of coffee do I drink? So right now I'm drinking, this is, if you know the World of Warcraft creator, Aya, she started a coffee company called ESC Escape Gaming, or Escape Coffee, ESC Coffee. And, that's what I'm having right now is hers. And then I have a Chobani creamer in it, which is quite good. You regret getting your PS5 fat? PS5 fat? Is that the Pro? Started your weekend with a family brunch. To me, it's almost your birthday. PS5 Pro is ostensibly far more powerful than the Switch 2 as well, though. Can't really know since we don't know hardware specs, but just going off of how the Switch compared to PS4 and even PS3, Switch 2. Yeah, I would be very surprised if the Switch 2 ends up being on the caliber of even just the PS5. Almost eyeing a laptop upgrade to a 4000, but what I have has been working for you for now. Oh, the disc version of the OG. Oh yeah, I like mine. Switch 2, I think, was supposed to be pretty close to PS4 from reports. Right. So, yeah, not PS5. Later on, you get to buy your own birthday card and Mother's Day card for the kid to give back to you. Make him do it. Make the kiddo do it. What? He's old enough now, right? Imagine the Switch 2 would be somewhere between a Steam Deck and a, I think it'd probably less than that. Probably less, but I don't know the tech side of a Steam Deck. I don't actually know if it just like emulates Steam stuff or what. He won't, and I'm kind of pissed at being a parent right now. Yeah, he should. What the heck? Sounds like PS4 original, not PS4 Pro standard. Speaking of consoles, I found this timeline of popular consoles interesting.
I think I just won my time.
Is this the one where they like show like yeah, I've seen this before. Something like this. Yeah, not this specific video, but that one is really fun just to watch. Like whenever a Nintendo system comes out, you can see it just shoo. And then PlayStation, you see have like a very similar thing later on in its life cycle. Like, I feel like PS1, like, you kind of see slowly climb, and then PS2 comes out, and it just is like, zero. Panda, how you doing? Good morning. I just clicked on that, and I forgot which one it was. Niffin' Nappin'. Niffin' Nappin'. When certain landmark games hit a console. Right, if you look exactly when the release of something is, that's really cool to see. Axe, how you doing? So use that 2-month game card. Don't want to miss out on the 14 fun. Did you use it? You got one? Try to remember birthdays, Mother's Day, Christmases. Even if I forget to do things from time to time, try to remember. Oh, like getting people cards and stuff? Yeah. I mean, sometimes, you know, you just forget, but... Sai hooked it up twice? For you? Why? You really liked the MSQ? You did, Psionic? Wait. Ah, oh, dang. That means Sven's not in it at all, huh? Shucks. Keep a drawer full of Christmas and birthday cards with random appearances so I can fill them in yourself. Oh, do you? I don't think that's lame. I think that's a good idea. It's just like have them there so you're ready to go. Bloody Sven apologist. Not played the MSQ yet. Well, you're gonna get spoiled if you hang out today. Because we're doing MSQ. I gave people time to do it. If they didn't do it, that's on them. They gotta go. Wow, it sucked you back in? Good. Kind of want to swap though. I don't know if you want to keep playing Viper. I mean, you're not really doing like static stuff anymore, right? Captain Kev, good morning. How you doing? Let's go, Delboy. Got your Nana card for Mother's Day. Forgot to get her a birthday card. Uh-oh. Are birthday and Mother's Day close for her? Be dipping out in it. Okay, good. I just don't want to spoil people, but it will be spoilers for Dawn Trail today. When we get there, after this list. What are you waiting for? Let's go. List is taking too long. I'm sorry. I'm glad that WoW is pulling you back in though to me. Patch quest too much? Want to hang out as much as I can. But those are the cool I feel like those are where, especially now, like 7.2, 7.3 is going to be like the like this is the climactic patch, right? Before we see the resolution. Go back to Machinist. Do all the patch content you missed. Haven't done Arcadian 1. Yeah, the raid's real good. just did the Kieran tour bit. Want to give them all a hug, right? They actually, I thought they did a good job with that. It was better than I thought it was going to be. It's like you love your content or something. It's like you love your it's like I love my wait, what? What does that even mean, Devin? It's like I love my content? Yeah, I love my delve list. It means what you want it to mean, I guess. Okay, someone check on Devin. Make sure he's okay. Hope they rebuild Dalaran. They said they weren't, right? Wasn't that the gist? Wasn't that the climax of that story? Was that they weren't rebuilding Dalaran? It should have been content creation. Maybe having a... Oh, okay, okay. You love your content. I love it. Zandy, hello, how you doing? Hope they build something new. They said they weren't doing it. Like that was the story, right? Am I crazy here? Yeah, you don't actually have a very thick Texan accent, do you? I checked and Devin said he's okay most days. Oh, okay, good. Am I? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. That was like the whole point of it. Been running too many delves. I've been running too many delves. They wanted to reform the Kieran Tour and be less centralized. Right, all right. I thought they said that they weren't going to do, that they were, it was stupid of them to have something like Dalaran because it made them and Dalaran a target. They said they didn't want to rebuild a flying city, wanted to keep the Kieran Tour as a thing. Right, right, but not like a centralized thing. Like more like advisors elsewhere. They didn't want to... The whole point of that story was that they made a mistake by centralizing their power. And thinking that they were the arbiters of it and like all this stuff. Like the pride of hoarding all of these resources and all of this other stuff. So they said they didn't want to do that. That Dalaran wasn't like... it was a mistake. Yeah, I'm not making this up. That was definitely, that was the story. Newbie, how you doing? Professor Corey. All right, I'll take that. I don't know why, but I'll take it. It's missing pigs again for Mycomancer. That's goofy. Closest thing now might be Karazhan. Is Karazhan fully cleansed, though? Because of the cardigan. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what Newbie meant. Loved Kalagos's callbacks to the Kalawak and the little hat tip to BG3 pulling mages out of portals. Yeah, I did notice that one. I did notice that, and I thought that was funny. You know what I still haven't done in WoW is the blue Dragonflight storyline from Dragonflight. I never ended up doing that when Dragonflight was live because it was Dragonflight. And I've heard that story was like incredible and I haven't done it yet. It made you cry so much, really? I feel like WoW hasn't made me cry in a very long time. It used to make me emotional, but it hasn't really done that in a while. Definitely pull on heartstrings. Yeah, I'd have to see it. I've heard really good things about it. You have an unhealthy attachment to Sindragosa? Right, and it's like her story and stuff, right? Cold dead heart was moved. I cried when Anduin saved Khadgar. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. That was like one of those like totally out of left field story moments. Do it on a character that can get the Terragosa staff, just in case you decide to ever get that. I already have the Terragosa staff. Teared up when Magni leaves diamond form. Oh yeah, actually I did tear up during that. That's true. Mr. Professor Corey has shaved, combing hair like a professor and sweater to go with look. Oh, okay. What? Noobs, I'm gonna give this to you. I don't really see it myself, but I guess when you had professors, that was like 1960s, right? So I guess you're saying I just look like an adult in the 60s. I think that was like when you were in school, right? Majid, how you doing? Favorite game? Final Fantasy IX, actually. Which is why I'm very excited for Final Fantasy XIV MSQ today. Then do the blue dragon quest on the character with the staff. Okay, I can do that. I leveled my mage up. She's ready to go. Social sciences professor looking like this. Graduated in 94 from college. Nice. I just like to make fun of newbies because he's an old man. I'll take it. Oh, from high school. Gotcha. Which is why you need to hurry up killing me here. Every time you tell me to hurry up, Devin, I'm actually gonna take longer. So if anybody's around that wants to do keys now and WoW, I'm going to because of Devin. So if anybody wants to do keys, Devin just bought y'all a key. Found your channel through Kingdom Hearts guides. Nice. I hope they helped. I hope you like them. Why am I mean to you? You're sitting here rushing me. I don't like to be told what to do. The ADHD part of my brain wants to actively rebel against anything that when you tell me to do something, I'm like, I was going to do that thing, and now not only do I want to punch you in the mouth, but I also don't want to do that thing anymore. I'm just kidding. I have the list done. The WoW Master. Something like that. I need a 10. Let's go. Tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow. I do that all the time. I will not do what I'm told. With such violence. Final Fantasy XIV now, so we can do keys. I didn't hear anything due to ad break. Rough. Missed all of it. All right, let me do this list real quick. Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to Newbie. I appreciate that. Thank you. That sub goal has been all over the place, by the way. It hit 280 yesterday, but I think like gifted subs probably wore off. So that was a lot of gifted subs for it to go. But like remember yesterday, I think Mike gifted 10 subs to hit the 280, and then it went back. Mike the Enigma, not Mike Taco. And then it went down, and then somebody else did to get back up to the thing. The weird Twitch deciding what goals we have is so funny. No ads for a month. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to your Daily Delve. For today, it is March 29th. We are looking at all of the story scenarios that you can find in Khazalgar. This is true for both NA and EU. As per always, we're going to start with the Isle of Dorn zones. Kriegval's Rest today is going to be swarming kobolds, which is a little bit better than it was in Season 1, but still not something I would highly recommend you do, and probably is a story you've already done at this point. Fungal Folly is going to be Spreading Decay, it was just up yesterday as well. That's one. My only real tip for that is to lower your ground clutter settings in the graphics menu. The Bountiful for Isle of Dorn Earthcrawl Mines today, and that one is going to be Kidnapped Earthens, the very first story that you could do for Delves. You did it in the campaign. You've probably done that one. Very easy to do, and it's the Bountiful, so I'd recommend knocking that out. That's really loud. We have Ringing Deeps today. Oh, I'm not doing keys, newbie, but thank you. Ringing Deeps today. Dread Pit is going to be Smashing Skardin and is the Bountiful, so highly recommend doing that. Even though they made it a little bit annoying to do, it's still going to be the best one. Waterworks today is going to be Trust Issues. I believe it was just that yesterday as well. That is the one where you need to guide the Kobold around and break out the treasure. Waterworks and Kriegval's Rest are much easier now with the way that they changed the air purifier and stuff. So would recommend getting that one done. Excavation Site 9 all the way down here is going to be Lost Excavators. That's actually the one with the goblins that are the excavators, not the one where you need to do the wave-based thing and keep the drill going. So would definitely recommend doing that one if you need it still. Hallowfall, Mycomancer Cavern is missing pigs yet again. Skittering Breach today is going to be Renalash Beckons. Stinkhole is going to be Rain's Gambit again. Most of these were just up yesterday as well. And Nightfall Sanctum is Chiron's Assault, so nothing really switched over on that one. Ajkahet, the Bountiful Spiral Weave, and it's from the Weaver with Love, which has unique treasure tied to it, is also probably an easier one to do, so would recommend getting that one. We have Takwarthon Abyss is going to be Niffin Napping, where we finally get to beat up some Niffin. It's the only time in the game we get to do that. Underkeep today is going to be Torture Victims. It was just that one yesterday as well, so you can do that one. Just make sure you have an interrupt for the final boss. And finally, Undermine is the Side Street Sluices Bountiful, and it's all that glitters, which is one of the easiest delves in the entire game, one of the fastest delves in the entire game. So would recommend getting that done today. And that's it. That's your delve list for today, March 29th. Okay, bye. Did it. Done. Nailed it. Air purifier delve still sucks, just sucks less. The air purifier thing is like, it's the same as the candle though. Why is that bad? You like the Moogle shirt? Thanks. I got it for $4 or $6. I don't remember. It was one of those from Uniqlo. They did like a crossover thing. I forgot to make the thumbnail earlier for the delve video. I need to make those like in advance. Forgot he has it separated so the video won't have it. The video will have the... It won't have the music, but it will have the sound effects that people play. You queue for dungeon now. The new one? If you put her around the house, you should. I mean, I don't know if I would recommend like 100% today, because some of like the good, like the Occult Crescent stuff doesn't come out until the end of May. Cosmic Exploration, I think, comes out in a couple weeks. Whereas like if you do today, it's just the new story, dungeon, and raid section. Mamulja is not out yet either. Oh, right, the Allied Society stuff. So, if you're like, oh, I don't want to miss anything, I need to sub right now, you could probably wait. And if you sub later, then that means you probably will still have your sub going for the occult rule thing. What song was that? I think that was from like a commercial that they had done for Final Fantasy IX. All right, we're gonna do... Thank you, Xander. I appreciate that. It was the Coca-Cola commercial, right? Elrithier, good to see you. Holding out this completely unrealistic hope that when Corey logs in, Leon will just be standing there. Yeah, that's not happening. Tomas has quit forever. That's funny, it's in the playlist, yeah. You'll be standing there? I think you'll be in a dungeon. I think you just said you're doing a dungeon, Zandy. You're doing delves. Good, I just finished the delve list. I'm getting the video up now. You'll be there for me? Thanks, Devin. Let's see. I feel like there's a lot of story scenarios that were active yesterday are active again. Get it? I don't get it. The cat emote? I don't get it. Didn't Tomas also say that he quit WoW? He did, yep. He quit WoW a while ago. He came back to try the campaign out. I think Psionic like got it for him. Got the game. Which I knew he wasn't gonna he wasn't gonna play like I think that there becomes a point in certain games where you look for the things you like, even subconsciously, if you don't want to like the game, you're gonna only notice the things that you don't really like, and those things are gonna look those things are gonna be huge. Whereas like if you wanted to like the game, you'd probably be overlooking them. You know what I mean? So I kind of already knew that Tomas was not gonna like it. There was nothing there that was gonna make him be like, oh my god, they did it, they saved WoW. Thought he might try playing with us and having some fun. No, he didn't do, besides raid, he didn't like dungeons or anything else, so that's why I was like, I don't think he's gonna do it. But this song, all of the songs, Final Fantasy IX music is incredible. All of it. All right. Daily delve list is up. Video's up, I mean. Yeah, doing it as, and then just unlisting the other video is like... Glad you took it, even though it didn't pan out. Yeah. I'm glad you took it too, and not me. Because I thought about it actually, Psionic. Like I was like, I think I told Tomas that too, and Tomas was like, no, don't. And I was like, okay. Mana, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Oops, I forgot to do. Doesn't take that long to do this list, right? How long did that take? Granted, I was also like chatting. It should just be at 10. That's why I was like, if I end up playing Season of Discovery at all, which I like kind of want to, I'm gonna do it on EU realms. So this way I have an EU sub anyways, and then I can just get the delve list done earlier, like before I even have to start stream. ADHD says you took 5 hours. Not gonna be here long today. You're going to a Ren fair. Heck yeah, Vanna, that's awesome. Which one are you going to? Is it like a local one? Just with 7.2 and the rest of the patch coming out, plus Expedition 33 coming out, makes me worried I would neglect the game. I for real am trying to find the time to start. Yeah, I don't think you'll do it. Mike, you're going for Heroic Gallywix kill tonight? Let's go! You're gonna get it for sure. You already don't have time to do your 1,000 delves a week. When are you gonna find time to do SOD? Well, I just wouldn't do the 1,000 delves a week. Once my tanks start doing keys, I don't really need to do delves anymore on them. Are you trying to trigger my ADHD defiance? Yeah. Going to the Sherwood Forest one near Austin? Oh, I've heard really good things about that one. That's so cool. There's this Knights thing near to where Till lives she wants to take you to. There's this Knights thing. Like a Ren fair? Or are you talking like the Knights, the medieval times dinner show? There's an awesome Ren fair in Pennsylvania. There's one that a lot of people around here go to. I think it's called like King Richard's Fair. It's pretty far from here, but it's a theme park that's like a Ren fair. Oh, that's cool. You should definitely, yeah, I think you should, Panda, you should definitely come to America to go to Ren fairs. I think it's really funny that like we do those. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of funny to me thinking of like somebody from England coming over here and going to a Ren fair. Tetramaster scars from this song. This is Triple Triad. Sorry. Just kidding. Who's Leon? Tomas, you playing Final Fantasy XIV with us today? 2,000 plus years of history, and you guys are the ones who have the Ren fairs? I'm assuming you don't. Are they just, do you just do like reenactments? All right, let me boot up. Let's get Final Fantasy XIV going. The delve list is done. We're good to go. Oh, okay. Apparently I have to do another update to Final Fantasy XIV, which is kind of weird, but okay. I'm surprised that you said that you really liked it, Psionic. I feel like that means I might end up hating it. I don't know. Small things at castles. Right, that's what I would imagine is like just do like actual like reenactments and stuff, right? Hi Karash, how you doing? They're reenactments, but they're pretty niche. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be similar to like the, you know, the Civil War stuff reenactments people will do around here. Or up this way, people will do Revolutionary War reenactment stuff. Just been going through the new 14 content. How you finding it so far? I'm excited. I haven't checked it at all, so. Bring back Tomas. Traitor reenactments? Something like that. Death to Kings. Panda, Death to Kings. Loving it. The new Arcadian stuff is amazing. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Filthy colonial rebels. Hey, it's okay, bootlickers. Oh, the monarchy. I love being ruled. I joke too. What was that? That was Panda? That's... Have you never heard Panda? That was like a spot-on Panda impression. Hello? You'll be back? I don't think so. The tongue action and all? Oh, that was just for you. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be back. I think, I think we want to declare war on everyone else, so. Except Russia. Russia is our best friend. We're friends with Russia. We love Russia. The land of the free. Russia. Legit gonna hug you so hard at BlizzCon. I will allow this. Panda's mic lights up, but Devin can't hear. I mean, I can't. I want to come back now. Can I rejoin the Empire? Russia friends, because Russia no woke. Yeah, Russia doesn't do none of that wokeness stuff. They don't do that. They just send dogs into space and like do other stuff that's cool. Like be cold, drink vodka. What do Russians drink? What is like the big Russian drink? It's vodka, right? Am I making this up? Is that a Polish thing? I don't remember. I hate vodka. What is that? What is that from, Tomas? Doesn't everyone get an IRL bear mount also in Russia? I think so, yeah. Only if you ride it around. You gotta ride it. You gotta ride it without a shirt on in the snow, I believe. I think that's what it needs to be. You have to fight the bear first and then you can mount it. That's pretty cool. Train with it. Wow. I don't know what song I don't know what song Tomas is quoting here. I have no idea. Didn't think he had to be that had to be specified. How else would ride a bear? Yeah, you need to teach the bear that you're capable of riding it. Bit sad that you won't be able to. Oh, I saw that earlier, Lysuria. Won't be able to be around in the game until 3 to 4 hours from now. Shucks. Yeah, at our normal time. Well, I'm just gonna be doing MSQ to start off. That's a poem Tomas wrote? You think so? It's really good. It's like really good. I keep forgetting that some people have no idea who Tomas is now because of the name change. You're going to Australia, Damien? Can I go? Oh, I can't go, but it'd be nice if I could. I don't think Deidre and I will get to travel again for a while. Like, I feel like it's going to be a few years before we can travel. Oh, it's the Dawn Trail theme. I don't remember. I don't remember the lyrics. Gonna get ready to leave. Love you all. Have fun. Bye, Mana. Thank you for popping in before you go. I appreciate you. Starting to wonder if you will even make it to the normal raid today, because I think you will linger in the MSQ. Well, we'll see. The game is updating right now. We're doing a longer stream today, though, Air. Because Deidre's got work. She's got homework to do, and then she's working, so figured we'd just do a longer one, which is also why I started a little bit later. After our conversation the other day, realized Shining Force 2 wasn't technically the first tactical strategy RPG you played. The first in typical RPG format, Gemfire. And Ness was technically the first. I've actually heard of Gemfire, like, recently. Bravo! Thanks for the raid, dude! Hope Origins is going well. I'm gonna join Guild for some keys, so yeah, enjoy, Panda. Have a good one. It's your grandma's 93rd birthday today. What? Happy birthday to your grandmother, Lysuria. That is wild. 93? Oh my gosh. Happy birthday. Dazzling Gleam. I need help. Resub for season 2. What should I do first? Just campaign and spam dungeons for gear? Spent last night updating all your add-ons. Do the campaign. If you haven't done the campaign yet, do all of the campaign first. You're gonna have to do that eventually anyways, so just do the whole campaign first. And then it will introduce you to some of the new stuff as it goes. If you see any of the new world markers that are like they're like pink upside down triangle ones with an exclamation mark in them over somebody's head, you'll want to talk to those people because that's like unlocking in a feature type of thing. I actually just saw that too in there's like a Facebook group called like RPG Sanctuary, where people will post like hidden gems and stuff, and that was one of them. Different kingdoms had different unique combat units, complete with trade agreements, alliances, resources, taxes, rulers. That's super cool. Tactical RPG combat with army units you deployed. Gameplay outside of battle was like Risk Civilization style. That's really cool. Yeah, I would do the campaign. And honestly, the campaign for Undermine is actually quite good. Don't have work tomorrow, so you should be around. Nice. Tomorrow, I think we're doing keys. It's Sunday. We do a lot of keys. Keys. Glad you got tomorrow off too. All right, we're booting up 14. Final Fantasy IX music is just so good. But how much of that is because I love Final Fantasy IX so much? Which, speaking of, you gotta go bye-bye Final Fantasy IX music. We got the games to do's. That's not what I wanted. It's like, that shouldn't even be there. Waiting as long as possible, so by the time you start, Devin will have to leave. Imagine if I did do that. The title theme for 9 is so good. That's on my... I have that as a theme for my PS4 in the living room. And yeah. It's good stuff. All right, I need to switch the... That's... Yeah, you have that one too? I love it. All right, I gotta switch categories. He's the one. I'm not stalling. I literally had to do a delve list first. Do you know what would happen if I didn't do that? I'd get yelled at. Manny would come in and be like, why is this late? Blah, blah, blah. You know? The world would explode? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Delvis was done like an hour ago. Actually, it was done 7 minutes ago. That Manny's a bully. Hi, BD. It's true. Manny's a bully. For sure. The Delve Lust. The Delve Lust is never done. Yeah, it felt like an hour. Understandably. Understandably. Time crawls when you're having fun. Sweet. All right, gotta switch to... Doesn't really matter what we do it on. Do it on Dark Knight just to do it. Bold of you to assume that was fun. Oh, I know it wasn't. It's my stream. I get it. I understand. And then A Glimmer of the Past is the new... Yeah, in the back room. Let's do it. Do it on Picto. See what it feels like to be a DPS main. It's alright. We're already... We got the Dark Knight. I already did all that. I don't want to take too much longer, you know? I don't want you people to get upsetty spaghetti and cry about how long it's taking into the game. Aaronville, what are you doing? Reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those without regulators have any recollection of Morning Queen Sphene. Yeah, I need like a little recap here of what happened last time. It's been like 6 months. Oh, look at you. You noticed him. Yeah, why would I not have noticed Aaronville? He's sitting right here. Yeah, maybe we actually watch the Unending Journey first as like a little recap. I mean, they'll give us a the first like quest is usually like so yeah, this, you know, if you remember the thingamajig. Okay. Only those without regulators have, yeah, because Queen Sphene came back is the big like, whoa, dude. Queen Sphene is back, but it's not actually her. Yeah, we'll do a recap. We'll do a recap after. We'll see if they give us a you know, little dialogue-y recap-y, and then we'll go from there. You heading to the back room? Yup. He said he was. He said he was playing. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Oh, right. That's the other part that they were doing. Geodes hanging out? Neo regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Braha? Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Yeah, because I didn't see anybody else, but... That's the same thing, okay. Kryl, how you doing? Kryl wishes to catch up on recent events. Get some food. Ah, Missile, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Yeah, excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Missile, glad to see you here too. I'm always here, woke. I still love her. I don't care what anybody else says. She's great. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. Why did I say Koana? It's been so long since we've done stuff, I forgot how to say names. I told him all about the records left behind by Galulja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Already smarter than Elon. Crazy. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. He knows the way. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earthern Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell. And Ishtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. So the very end of the last patch was Alize and Ishtola, or Ishtola... Was it Ishtola and Alize? Anyways, Ishtola at least was there. And they went to where we defeated Sphene. The memory part of her. I don't know what that was. And they found what we think... It was Shale, that's right. And they found... Potentially it was the real Sphene, maybe? But I guess we're about to meet who it was that they met, because we didn't, that was the cliffhanger. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Nodders. I'm gonna go. After I talk to them, much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. Alphino and Aaronville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Dude, Graha, you are great and wicked, by the way. Just wanted to tell you that. Really good. Dancing through life, am I right? He was so good. That whole number just slap. It's gonna be the real Sphene, right? Who's that? I'm just kidding. Revelation, how you doing? He really was. He was really good.
What's she doing here?
There's voice acting.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
What?
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Yeah.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
We don't know Zelenia. Otis, of course we do, but I don't think we've met. I don't think we've heard
down.
Zelenia.
We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I just don't get how she, like, was able to come back. Like, what does that
I
mean?
opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
So she was...
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Did they just use her as like a battery then for memory? So like they could just keep pulling the Endless Sphere out? Like she was the hard drive? Yikes.
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Yep, that's what it was. That's awful.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
The fact that your muscles work is like really good. Like that's really
Our
cool.
records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
So that could mean that somebody either was just using the memory of her in a way that she wouldn't have appreciated, and they did that because they kind of took over, or it means that she really did succumb, but like they didn't let her die. I feel like the ether would then restore the muscle. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not, you know, we don't have to deal with it's a fantasy game. You don't have to actually deal with like the real life. Haven't moved a muscle in years, therefore you can't like. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? Don't let her see Galulja, she'll pass out again. Like, why is there a lizard? The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. Kill her. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso terminal. Safe to say none of us has anticipated this development. I think most of us actually did anticipate this development. To wake up alone in the distant future and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Confused? The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well, but let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha, Tia, and Kryl for now. The rest of you useless people go away. Thought I was being on. Oh no, I knew for sure it was the real one. That's why when people were like, oh, I'm annoyed that they're doing more Sphene stuff, I was like, yeah, but this is the real Sphene. So this is going to be interesting. And then Tomas and Psionic were like, I shit on Sphene.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
No. An endless Sphene would have still just been a memory of
I know
Sphene.
not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
That's everybody's issue with Sphene, right? Is that she is like the story. Well, not even talking about the philosophical debate of like is a memory the person blah blah blah. It was still like a memory program type of thing, that had certain values that maybe the real Sphene had, but wouldn't have had to that extent, or like could have been convinced of other things. And that was what people's issues were with her, right? With the endless one, is like she couldn't change her mind. She is aware that these things are bad, but she cannot change her mind because her directive is that she has to do whatever helps her people, and that's it. There's no like, let me find a compromise. Whereas this, a real Sphene that isn't based on a memory, would be able to then have empathy and compassion and be able to switch directives because she's not a computer, or a memory, she's a real person. Right? So that's why that would make it different. Maybe human Sphene will be a Sphene you don't hate. Hopefully. Seeing everyone do things. Yeah, I really like that little montage going on. Alizé, they're comrades you can rely on. Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Alizé never abandons those in needs. I'm giving that to our adopted daughter for sure.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
That's also a really cool thing, is like the Porksy setup is still
So glad am I to know that
paying
we may
off.
cure the affliction after so long.
Like, I think that's actually really cool, is that they're tie in all of these things.
So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
I really want her to just turn to the camera
Great
and be like,
idea.
what's with
There's
the
no
talking lizard?
substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
We can ask Aang to help. Ong?
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious.
Same.
But I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Tomas said that I looked like an onion bunny boy, and I'm confused. Seekers of Eternity. I like the slow fade on her and then like Seekers of Eternity at the same time. Kind of cool. My hairstyle. My hairstyle looks like an onion? What kind of onions y'all fucking with? Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Apparently my hair looks like my hairstyle looks like an onion. Tomas has been looking at cowboy hats too long. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. the color definitely doesn't help. Does the color look like an onion? Thank you as well, Missile, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Your hair looks nothing like an onion. It doesn't look like an onion at all, but that's all right. I think it's kind of messed up, the eating alpacas. I don't know. There's something about it I don't... Oh, tacos. Sven is eager to see the new Alexandria. There's no one else to talk to in here, right? We've never actually been back here. You can access these back rooms before. Memories of a bygone age. Check Twitch chat and Discord, okay? I mean, I guess the color kind of looks like it looks like that. Okay, I'll give it to you. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. All right, take your time. She's gonna put on the cloak that everyone said was spoiler, and Square deleted it because they thought it was too spoilery. Shale said that she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. Forgot to do MSQ, and now I need to leave stream for a little bit. See ya. I should just do the MSQ when it comes out. I feel like I'd try to help folks out by like not doing it until late. And then I feel like people are still like, I didn't do it yet. And I'm like, I should have just done it when it released. That happened especially with the expansion where I was like, I should just do it. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Yeah, I also want to know more about that. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. Y'shtola and Alizé left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. They're used to it. Yeah, Saturday's typical day. Gives 5 days for people I want to. True. Did it day one? Heck yeah. Your request ahead of me, Axe? Good, I'll try to go slow.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
I think she looks dope.
Oh,
She looks dope.
that really suits you.
Yeah, the outfit looks great. The like the jorts that she's got, like what the hecka? Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
Is it inappropriate if my character flirts with the real Sven? Is that like a problem? I don't know.
Before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Svens, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sven. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sven should suffice.
Real Sven doesn't like onions? Dang.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sven, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Wow.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right.
Well, what they could
Thank
just
you for your concern, Shale.
they could just give her a different name instead of it being Dagger. They could be like, just call her, I don't know, Citrine or something. As a call to Final Fantasy IX, but they also don't have to do any of that. Deborah, sure. That whole conversation seems so much directed to the player. Like, here is who you need to refer to all three. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they don't do that. I feel like they might not have wanted for another character to change Sphene's name. I think she might later on change her name. I feel like they might not have wanted for another character to change Sphene's name. I think she might. I'm confused by. I'm sorry. I'm confused by that. Why does another character need to change her name in this hypothetical? Because like now it's Shale that says we propose to call you just Sphene. Yeah. Why did? Imagine she was like, let's call you. Right. Couldn't Sphene just say, you know, while we're in the city, just call me by this? Needs to come from her. Right. Yeah. Call her Opal or Emerald or I don't know, Garnet. Yeah, I feel like she could just say, why don't you just call me this while we're in the city? I'm okay with this or something. If it's mirroring Final Fantasy IX, it comes a bit later. It comes when Garnet needs to go by a different name so that people don't, which is now. Right? Well, either way, they're not doing it, so. I see what you mean, though.
Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
Agreed. Shale can't be like, we're gonna call you Sword.
We'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea.
Yeah, it just references to 9.
From scanning port 9.
But they also don't need to do.
To explain things.
They also don't need to do like. They don't need to make that many references. As much as the Final Fantasy IX in me wants everything to be a reference. They also if they do too much of that, it comes off goofy. As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the stimulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Before the patch about what the character would be named, some small sword or a gem. And I was like, Chris. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. I may be trying to make up for that lack thereof. Yeah. I mean, you have like the Tantalus theme, which is nice. But I would almost rather it just be the hideout theme. Like just straight up the hideout. Or I guess it's a Tantalus theme called the hideout in this one. Aaronville's gone now, it looks like. Yeah, Aaronville left. Keep switching my instance. Dang. So you've been to Tuliolal. Were you able to meet with your friend? I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all, but before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. It was like a baby. Sveen, you don't look conspicuous at all. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. Even though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. Tis a strange yet familiar place. That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. If she's trying her best with the hood and, you know. Then why don't we let Missil choose? The following event cannot be skipped. Explain the sights to Sveen? Yeah. See, now Tomas is saying call her Opal or Emerald or, I don't know, Garnet, but also argued with me trying to say that she's not based on Garnet. Nexus Arcade, Government Sector. There's nothing else I can click on. Hidden, right? I feel like sometimes there is, you know? The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom. But operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war. With Alexandria, the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Magnanimity. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Missil and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Oh yeah, that was the first time we saw him, right? The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. That's cool. There was even a tent in the middle where you could get tickets to a play. Trade Cat, how you doing? Getting into it now? Yes, finally. I always try to give folks time to get ahead of me in MSQ so that I can play it without people coming in and being like, sorry, I can't hang out. I didn't do it yet. Doesn't matter. People still do it, and I'm still like, how you all doing? How you doing? And this is a graphics card. We need these ourselves to be rendered along with everything around us. Yeah, some of these do look like graphics cards. The Arcadian especially, huh? Relaxing a bit, finally. How do you... So, because obviously you have your stuff going on. Kimmy says hello. Hi, Kimmy. Because you have like your stream is still going, obviously, right? So do you all just have like something on while you're chilling? Gotcha. We have a technology to help make fake frames for ourselves called AI frames. Oh my gosh. Overnight BRB screen. That makes sense. So you don't do like, yeah, you don't sleep on stream or anything. Can we get a shout out for Trade Cat, by the way? Trade Cat is a streaming power couple who plays just a ton of Final Fantasy XIV and has been doing a streamathon, subathon, tipathon, whatever for like, was it 3 years? Wanted to do that, but we have a very small basement. Couldn't set that up. Too long. 2 years soon. Oh, okay, 2 years. That's wild. And there, you still have, last time I saw it was like 2,900 hours left. Heard this is where the cool kids hang out. Hi, Kiwi. Yeah, that's what I hear. They added a lot for your birthday. We raided on your birthday, and apparently that also added a bunch of time, which I didn't know that raids also increased time. That sucks. I gotta be honest, that sucks. Like, raids is yeah, I would, that sucks. Like, it's cool, but also that sucks. It's like, please don't raid me. Please don't raid me right now. We have 3,000 hours. Please don't add more hours on the clock by raiding me, please. Had to include at least one free way. That is smart. Trey says no more. How much time does a raid add? Your tipathon would never end if I did that. Well, that's why theirs is still going. That's, well, not from the raid, but like theirs is still going for that over 2 years. 5 minutes per person in the raid. Damn. So if you got raided by somebody, wow. On your birthday, I had a multiplier. Oh, right, I remember. Yep. It's like shit. Yeah, just like, damn. Yeah, that's wild. I've been debating doing a tipathon myself starting fairly soon. Like doing it in April. But like our longest is 11 days, I think is the longest that we've done. But I don't do the there's no like free way to add time to it. Only time I really want the raids hard is if we actually get close to partner again. Is your account not partnered right now? But also do it. How am I enjoying 7.2 so far? I actually haven't really done much. We just started the quest. Nothing super revealing, like kind of new so far. I was pretty confident that the person teased at the end of 7.1 was the real Sphene, like the real Sphene. So nothing super surprising yet. But I am very curious, like, what's going on. Oh gosh, no, what's partner? Partner is stupid anyways. That was for most of Final Fantasy 16. 16, and then Rebirth was the longest. Unlocked the button a year ago, didn't hold the average up because that's when we switched from FPS to... Oh, right. I remember... Yeah, I remember when we met. I remember y'all mentioning like that was what you used to do. I am like... I'm such a Final Fantasy IX fanboy that I am... almost nervous about it. Like, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I feel like I'm gonna see Final Fantasy IX stuff and cry. I think fanboy is an understatement for how much I love Final Fantasy IX. That's probably true. You have the button available, but no point to actually apply. Yeah, it's kind of bonkers to me, the like 75 concurrent viewerships on average, and it's like, for what? For more emote slots? Cool. Thanks. I won't say much, but you'll really like it. I'm excited. I'm excited. I want there to be like a Kuja adjacent villain, like somebody that's like a mirror of Kuja. We have 24-hour stream, overnight drop solo. Right. That's the other, right. Your average is gonna be wild. And because you're live all the time, there's also like a level of, this sounds rude. It's not meant to, of like, I don't need to go to your stream. I don't need to prioritize going to your stream because I know you're going to be there for the next three, you know what I mean? Like, it has that like double-edged sword thing of like, you're live so much that I know you're live. You know what I mean? That sounds rude. I don't mean it to sound rude. I mean of like it's true. Poor Devin waiting in anticipation. Two different, yeah, right. Do you have your counter going though while you're not on stream, right? Like it doesn't pause while you're not there. You did it right. Say it. I love Rocky Horror. Love Rocky Horror. I went to my first like live going to like a movie theater and seeing it with people, and I was shocked at the crowd work that people were doing. It was great. Otherwise you would never end. This is what I think you have to. When I do the tipathon stuff, I do, the counter doesn't stop, but I don't leave stream. So I'll sleep like in the office, usually on a dog bed, which is rough. Daisy Wayne, how you doing? Welcome back. Rocky Horror is the best. It's real good. All right, I gotta click on this. I'm really excited for, the dungeon is like the thing after seeing some of the screenshots. Sometimes you leave, but then we have a superior stream. True. Never played this. If you're into story, this game is incredible. Haven't been to a show because I know my wife would not be able to handle a Rocky Horror show. Wouldn't be able to yet. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I'm guessing Zelenia might be the Beatrix adjacent character. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Now that's Fiend, baby. That's funny, Tomas. If you attune to Delay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. I also just love how somehow Solution 9 works. Like it's so alien to the rest of Final Fantasy 14, but like somehow still works. I just dig it. Thanks for your help, Missile. I hope Queen Sphene, I mean just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. I do wish they would have given her a nickname like Dagger. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's all right. Missile and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. I feel like they plan to do more modern stuff for the new stuff. Yeah, I think I like the blend of the two. Feels very I'm also a big fan of like Star Ocean, the Star Ocean series. And we've talked about this so many times on stream, and I always forget what the genre is called that bends like the sci-fi elements with like medieval settings. We've talked about it, and I always forget what it is, but I love that. I'm a sucker for that. It's just neato. Understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. Yeah. What should I get? I don't know. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Drinks are on me. Sveen, Missile, the two of you go ahead and order first. Dirty martini, extra dirty.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
That's amazing that they did that. See, that's like a subtle reference.
Have you decided as well?
Like, I feel like if you didn't know Final Fantasy IX really well, you wouldn't even know that that was a reference to it. You would just be like, cool, they're talking about coffee. It's called the Dali coffee. Ah, that's so cool. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. No, I'll have the same. I'll have the same with show of solidarity.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite
That's so
aromatic.
cool.
I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
Indeed.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Trey, Kimmy, I have to show you my shirt too. I don't know if you can't see it here, but I don't know if you all saw these. The Uniqlo collab that they did. We twinning. You have the same one? Let's go. I'm such a simple nerd, easily pleased. You got those? Heck yeah. I waited for it to be on sale.
It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
That was weird. Kind of went and bought all the shirts. Did you? I waited for them to go on sale and then I bought a ton. They were like $4 when I got them.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
The music.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm
Shut up,
sorry
kid.
to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Yeah, it's just every time they use it, I just, Nariska, what's going on? Welcome in.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sveen!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed,
Yeah, I think that one's my favorite.
I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I am so glad that they did this with Sphene. I knew they would. And I'm glad they did. Now people can stop being like, I hate Sphene. No, you hate the endless Sphene. Shush. Jerks. They were worried about not having Neo regulators, but Lamachi cheered them up. Zonde, how you doing? Saturday's great so far. I get to play Final Fantasy XIV and see the news story, and that's exciting. If you have any troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. How you doing? How's your Saturday? In search of meaning, Sphene looks at you apologetically. Makes you still want to hate real Sphene. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. The music made up for it, don't you even worry. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. She does have feelings for me, told you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. Weekend might have changed a bit for work. We're getting through it. Well, I hope it goes quickly then. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Missil. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. I mean, I like that they're taking the time to get us acquainted with the real Sphene here. But, like, we've also toured the city before, so I don't, you know. So you have accepted the quest to do keys. Excellent timing. What's up, Spencer? How you doing? You're right. That's it. Key time. Wait a minute. 7.2 is really good. I want it to, like, start. Like, I can tell that we're going to be doing some stuff, but... How's the new dungeon? Haven't done it yet. I think it's probably tied to the camp, the MSQ, so I need to do the MSQ to get to it. This is for the, I'm guessing this is for the Arcadian. Hey, are you alright? I'm guessing not. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. He may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. I see. When the soldiers attacked, he... What is this, an RPG? Yeah, it's crazy, Spencer. It's like, how dare... The regulators and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we'd come to their aid sooner. But we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirit. Sure, I'll rally. Haha! Yeah, I'm like... yeah, I can't wait to see what they're doing here. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite and I am an usher. Of course it is. Be honest, Wuklamat being very arrogant with how their way of doing this is wrong is getting a bit old though. entirely, I disagree. We've seen her struggle with it, right? And then I also see her, like, she was watching somebody that's in pain because of it, and she commented on how this person is in pain because of it. And I don't know if that's, I don't know. Their way of doing it is wrong. Where are my manners? My name is Malachite and I'm an usher. An usher, they're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. Oh, right. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Huh. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. That's what I'm here for. You're at the first dungeon. Usually I do new dungeons with so I can see the story things, but I can do it with folks too, if we have people that want to do it when I get there. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. So if you don't want to wait for me, feel free. But also, if you want to do it with me, I will. It'd be fun. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You said you were only a quest ahead of me, right, Axe? But you're probably a little bit further now. You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Like that she does the thumbs up. She's like, yeah, dude. Oh, hello. Hello. There's people here. So there are 4 items to deliver in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on True Review and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Yeah, that's true. Sweet. Is there any other, like, dialogue things? No. Cool. I'm guessing this one is for Souls Under Siege is the next wing of the Arcadian. Not the Dunga. Why is Luke Lamont here? She's the co-ruler of a nation. Doesn't she have things to do? They explained why she was here. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out in the street now, I worry if they'll be all right. Understandably. Is there something you need? Yeah, I got this for you. Now that's an onion head. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. So they're getting keepsakes of people that they don't remember at all because they have no choice if they can remember the person that died or not. Huh. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you're a brooding citizen for sure. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Oh, the Arcadian's back. I saw that person say that. Heck yeah, dude. A Garlean adjacent thing going on? So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people, like getting drinks from a vending machine. Renault's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. That's funny. What did you post, Tomas? What is this? Nice. Golulja's so cute. Look at that graphics card. Uwu? Oh, hello. Do I know you? Not yet. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Wuklumat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's okay. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, right, because the neo-regulators, they have a very limited supply. So it kind of feels like they're trying to orchestrate, like, some type of civil conflict. Like, create chaos by, like, having something that everyone wants, but only some people can get, and have them kind of fight amongst each other to figure it out. Yeah. That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Oh, that's this way. Where did Aaronville go after he was like outside chilling? You talking to me? Yeah, I got one more delivery. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Oh, I remember that guy now. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely, it's gonna come out. You're the Arcadian fighter who is desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. That one. I apologized, didn't I? I was so desperate then, I wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. From the king. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Habigo besides my father. Lamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. The occult zone? Yeah, that's gonna be dope. That's gonna be so cool. Aaronville's too busy doing what bunnies do best now with that new fit. Lucky Aaronville. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Or lucky whoever Aaronville's doing bunny stuff with. In search of meaning. Doesn't really matter. Might be you. You wish, bud. You wish, buddy. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and I was able to learn more about them and about myself. A jewel shattered. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain that people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Listen, Devin, you know, you're a clubber, and Aaronville doesn't strike me as the clubbing type. You know? So maybe at the clubs, somebody pretended they were Aaronville and you believed them, but you can fix him on that. You get the other bun boy. Listen, my bun boy can work we can work out some type of free, never mind. Said he found that Queen Sphene's discourse sounded hollow. Ooh, that's an interesting translation difference. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Just finished MSQ? Heck yeah, BD. How do you like it? Good or bad? That's it. You don't have to say anything else. Malachite seems to be doing better. Done with your deliveries? We just gotten back ourselves. Perfect timing, Wook. Good. Nice. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone took it. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. I feel like that would, like, break people. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Like, so much of who we are is crafted by the people we've experienced in our lives, and if they're gone and it removes them from your memory as if they never existed, then the person that you are, and the reason that you are the way you are, is now you don't know why. Like, you have nothing to reflect on to why you are the way you are. And what has helped shape you, which is like a pretty, like, defeating thing. Thought he meant the people, and I felt like he didn't understand anything. Just realized he means the memory. Yeah. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh. The simulant? They've made her so forking creepy. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Double the speed, double the fun. Like the like, that's so cool. All right, cliffhanger, I gotta pee. Fill up my coffee. And then we follow, I really like what they're doing already, man. Damn it, Corey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Give me 1 sec, BRB.
Chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, back. Share stream. Share stream. Sorry, Devin. Good old-fashioned share stream hype. Did Big sleep? Maybe go back sleep? Chester, do it. Heck yeah, it's Saturday. Sleepy, sleepy. Share stream better than my stream. If you think about it. All right, back to it. Where are we going? So the fake fiend potentially wanted us to follow her. Uh-oh. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. Yeah, it's great. It's just a strange feeling pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? Simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Good, Chester. That was the goal. That's why I waited till today. Svini? What is she up to? Is that her over there? Or is that a player? Oh, okay, it's a player. I couldn't tell. You watched Final Fantasy lore vids. Oh my god, so you know who Svina is now. You actually know what is happening. That's... I don't really believe you, but I do believe that you watch videos. Did we lose her? I don't like this. I do. Let's go. A jewel shattered. I love how creepy they made her. The lore books are dope. They're really cool. And they come with some cool stuff.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Holy cannoli!
Huh?
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, who the F are you?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Who is it?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Dude, I think it's great. I think it's great. Not on your life or whatever you have.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that.
What? Right.
I know
right.
you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
That's what I said in 7.0.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Oh my god.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
What's his name?
Don't dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
I love seeing that side of Wook too, though. William, thank you for the Prime for 32 months. I ain't never seen Corey look at Deidre the way he looks at Simulant Sphene. Yeah, that's on a different site. What are the object of these experiments, bud? Say his name. Kuja.
You're speaking to me?
Yeah.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
What is that song from?
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny.
That's Desert Palace, isn't it?
Unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Whoa. Bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation. Hang on, I want to see if I can find the... Hang on. I can't tell if it's Desert Palace or... That definitely does sound like... That... I think that is Kuja's theme. I think it's actually a mix between the two. Hang on. A little bit. Yeah, it's not full. It's not. Following since November 12th, 2018. Let's go. There's something I'm gonna say. Isn't that way too similar to one of the failed civilizations from Endwalker? What? I mean, I don't think it's. I don't know which one, but I also don't think that's too similar because that's like a normal. Wouldn't that be like a normal thing to like advance to a certain point that you would try to like your top scientists would try to figure out how to have eternal preservation? How 9 it feels without being from 9. Yeah, it definitely. It also kind of reminds me of in Final Fantasy 9 the part where they're oil vert. And like the faces are lighting up. It also sounds a little bit like that. It's like a bunch of them. The Kuja theme is definitely in there though. The weird ghost things. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't thinking because the Omnicron, those are. They made themselves right. I think that's like a normal thing. Replacing your body with machine parts till you're no longer human, just machine. Right, and how much of your body would like when does that change, right? Yeah, it's a little bit, it's like a mix of both. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed eternal preservation. Damn. I wish I still did trivia so that I could do a category that is Elon Musk quote or Final Fantasy quote. And I would use this for sure because people would not know. People would definitely think that this was a Elon Musk quote. I used to do for trivia, I would do a Mr. Burns from Simpsons or Elon Musk, and it was alarming how hard that category was. Ship of Theseus? Yeah, heck yeah.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Okay, that's not Kuja.
You know him?
Which makes sense. Kuja's not like a scientist. He does like experiments, but not.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
You do look very Persona-y, Calyx.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
Well, he's over 400 years old.
Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
This is dope. Like, damn, what a cruel thing to say to Sphene. It's true though, isn't it? Are you alright? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells. Of course you were! But my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. Could you summon as well? It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Like, of course she could do healing magic. And the ones from the last of the Dead Ends dungeons, so they can discuss and tell him how eternal life led their civilizations to extinction. Would somebody like that, though, even care? Wouldn't they, you know what I mean? We'll just do it. That won't happen to us because we'll do it better. I feel like that would be anybody's response to that, right? Of like, they'd be like, well, that won't happen to us. That was their mistakes. We won't make the same mistakes. And of course they will. They'll make, maybe not the same, but they'll make different mistakes. Human history, right? Current events. We're different. We would never let this happen in the US. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You are not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. But he didn't have like a regulator, but I'm assuming the thing in his neck might serve as something like that, or like maybe even more advanced. But he's also in a dark room similar to the one she woke up in, so maybe he's not even, like, they're not showing us his surroundings, right? So like that could mean a lot. He could potentially not even be in this reflection. He could be in a totally different reflection, right? I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Are there multiple types of catheters? I always thought a catheter was like one that went into your urethra. Ow. If he's already an endless, does he need a regulator? I don't know. But like, could he be an endless if, like, isn't living memory like shut down? How, like, unless there's another living memory, or you heading to the back room? There has to be another living memory then, right? Like that, if that's the cloud. To think that Kryle's parents were once members of preservation. Yeah, before it went all nutty. The simulant is also out about. Yeah, but I think the simulant is something different. I don't think that's an endless. I think that's something different. medication needs to be administrated? Venous catheter? Isn't that just an IV? Is that the same thing? We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Oh, no, I'm good. Let's go. Are you feeling all right? Yeah, I'm all right. The sign might yield some clues. The sign? We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? Don't tell me what to do. Fucking Graha.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
Most assertive you've seen him be? Well, he's got the Wicked fame now, so he doesn't need to worry about it.
They too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphere's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear.
Right, yeah.
That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do.
Cowards.
Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I'm trying to think of what that actually means, because like the Endless are tied to a certain...
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Is that the dungeon?
Foundation sector? That
Where the
came
old
up in
castle?
the Mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Yeah, but our boy here can do all of that. Oh my god.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder...
I'm familiar with the castle's layout.
Someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
We have a lead, I say we follow it. Can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. Yeah, let's go, a little revenge. They tried to kill me.
That it is.
Cusso said Final Fantasy in his vows. Cute.
Allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Yeah, that he's like, yup. Darn right. No one attacks my boy.
Please, let me come with you.
Nice kicks. Those are good. Those are nice.
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
I don't know. I might know the castle better than
If that's
you.
what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
I am so forking excited to see this dungeon, y'all. Oh my gosh. In the words of Scene's memories, the town is... In the world of Scene's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. I mean, do they even know it's there? No skills, just kills. What's going on? Good to see ya. Long time no see. He is really cute. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. Working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. According to the records from Ueowata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. That makes sense. At least we have a plan. Let's make it count. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. I'm doing very well. I hope work chills out a bit for you. Let's get more tacos. The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. It was once my home too. Nobody else says anything else, right? All right. Descent to the Foundation. Shale is eager to get on with it. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographical data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. He's like, yeah. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. And they obviously want us to go, right? To be fine with a little spoilers, we're about to do the dungeon. I believe, Western Samurai. Yeah, Sphene. Love Sphene. Long live Sphene. Long live Queen Sphene. Yeah, so far the story is pretty dope. Still feel like it, you know, it's where it felt like it was going. Is this 14? Yup. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 14. I think this just goes back here. Oh, nice. There's friendos here. Hello, friendos. Hi, Axe. Hi, Devin. Glad the original her is back. Yeah, me too. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boop. That's Devin, and that's Axe. Hello, Manny. I was wondering where, I was like, Manny's missing all the story. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Nice. Did I talk to everybody? Did Wook say something to you? Yeah. To watch the VOD. It's been pretty good story. All right, we're going with friends then for first time, since people are here. Yeah, I'm also gonna be going slow, so like, you know, people will have to deal with that. Been playing 9 a lot since last been in here, spending so long trying to get all the cards I forgot what I was actually meant to have been doing. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're playing 9 because it's so good. So good. Yeah, I'm gonna be going real slow through here. I'm so excited for this dungeon. You made a promise not to skip cutscenes? Who'd you promise? Oh wait, I'd have to... Yeah, that's why we're, that's what I'm waiting for. You to data hop and do that, Jess? You're Gucci. Yourself and kinda cuz... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, learning the story of a game like this is, definitely... Like, if you're this far into it, the story kind of helps. You know, knowing why it's a certain, like, is pretty good. It wasn't very fun playing this game without knowing what was happening, understandably. And the problem is that you skipped cutscenes, so then you didn't know what was happening whenever you tried to watch one, so then you would just skip that one, and then it would just go, and then it just snowballs. And at that point, it's like, why even bother playing? You got a gear and it's going so slow. Can't you just buy crafted gear that will give you get you there? I don't know, or like use tomes? I don't know what item level you have to be though for the new trial. Where is crafting at? The market board? Buy it off the market board. You have to be 730 for the new trial? What? 715. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like 730. What the hell? 730 for extreme. I was like, my character's not even close to that. A celeb I follow posted their thoughts on the story. They said, and I quote, "I'm a fan." A celeb you follow? I wonder if it's the celeb I'm thinking of. Saying the oh, you're saying the crafted gear is 730. Oh, we were asking what the trial was. Was that celeb a psionic? Have to go on your gunbreaker for the trial. $714. Can't you just like I don't even know. Go buy something? All right, there's Western Samurai. $722, can't do extreme yet. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Chishulja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. I'm so excited. Missile, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Let's do it. I will say, there's something about gearing in this game that just doesn't feel, it just doesn't, it never, I never feel like good about gear. I don't know why. I shall follow close behind with Shale. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Yeah, well, they're doing a, it's a dungeon crawl, so. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Calyx? Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Yeah. See if the music beats a Ueyawata. I loved that dungeon. Oh, right, there's the new Tombstone of Mathematics. I forgot about that. In the waning days of the Old Kingdom, the people of Alexandria sought a way to survive as their home sank beneath the earth. They built a towering structure that enveloped the royal castle itself, and as the long years came and went, Everkeep grew to soaring heights. Yet some whisper that the castle has withstood the ravages of time, and in the city's foundation endures as a symbol of bygone glory. From within those time-worn depths, Calyx sends his transmissions, and you must delve into Alexandria's past to ascertain their source. Yes. Wait, what is that? That's...
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
What track is that? Oh, yep. I hear it now. I haven't done the raid unlocks yet. No, I started with MSQ. I don't know why I'm just sitting here. I'll pull more. Sorry. I feel like there's got to be an antlion here, right? With like the way the dirt and stuff is. It's the track, oh my god, what's it called? Oh, it's gonna annoy me. It's that part there.
There should be an access hatch.
Bittersweet Romance. One of those, or Two Hearts Not Captured. It's the, it plays when It plays in a bunch in Final Fantasy IX. But the very end of the game, I won't say it because well, that's a little antlion-y. There. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God. I didn't even look at the class changes. Job changes. Patch notes. Cham, what's up? Today I'm talking to you before the pub. Oh my God, the music. Oh, I want to play Final Fantasy IX so bad.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
So, like, kind of a reference to the snake that you fight? Kind of? The Gargant? But obviously different. I don't know if it's called... I'm not sure if it looks like... There's the... Well, I hope I... Oops. I hope I can be lucky then. Cham. The Gargant... I just don't think it looks like that. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, is it gonna like come out of the sand? Oh, that's really cool. Nice. It'll probably be finished by the time I'm back. I'm actually doing a long stream today, so I'll probably still be here. Earth Song. I was really hoping it was going to be in Antlion, though. Like that you fight in Clara. These balls look bad. And then he's going there. Yep. So after he comes out, then he does that, hits the rest of the platform. Yeah, it's cool. Cool fight. Simple, but good for like the first boss of a dungeon, right? Earth Song again. Oh, I still got hit. That's really delayed.
Good work. Now proceed to the access
access hatch and head inside.
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like in, yeah, it's in Gargan Rue, but it's not like an enemy that you fight or anything. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the snake that you fight is called the Ral. Yeah, that's a different thing. That's the one you ride with the Gargate grass. That's awesome. Large mole cricket-like insect. I was thinking of the enemy that you fight in Fossil Rue. 725 gear from these, by the way. Reading it. I don't even care. Well, I'll take it. Nothing to read or anything, right? Evacuation zone. Look at it. Not a giraffe, hello. Look at it. Okay, sorry, I'll kill stuff. The music is gonna make me cry so good. There's someone looting while we're fighting. Unreal.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
I actually
During
need
the
that.
war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Yeah, it is.
The preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communications. Step alert.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, Tootie. Same. Like, look, I'm just looking at it. Ugh. Yeah, put it on the list, not a giraffe. Bygone Century. Yeah, much bigger. Bring my dagger back to me. I sob at the ending of Final Fantasy IX every single time I play it, and I have played Final Fantasy IX probably like 100 times. Yeah, no spoilers, but what a great game.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
You ordered pizza again? Didn't you just order pizza yesterday? Pizza 2 days in a row? Let's go. Okay, sorry. They said that. They said that they put the bodies into storage, and it looks like potentially that's where these are where the cold storage bodies are being kept. Soldier SO. I'm a little sad to see this being a boss, but that's okay. Yeah, well, yeah. Order of Royal Knights. I don't love the robot enemies are not that exciting to me. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a well, actually, I don't know if it looks like it's actually supposed to be a not a Knight of Pluto. One of the Royal Knights. Because it is a, yeah, Alexandrian Royal Knight. By the, just by the body type. Oh, that's dope! What a, that looked cool! Yeah, Beatrix is the Royal Knights. I'm not sure what S0 means. Oh, that's a really cool mechanic, actually. I really like that. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this boss is dope. Field of Scorn. Devin pushed me out there. Did y'all see that? Easy, but the mechanics are cool.
Challenge, I see.
Yeah, that's true.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
What are my featsies at? Actually an upgrade? Nice. Yeah, if the dungeon gives 725 gear, then I can see why. Look at it. Oh my forking jeez Louise. What's the portrait? There's no door. There's no doors though. Should be doors. Don't you have fights with a book here or a book sage or something in this room? Not in this room, but there is a book that you can fight in 9, yeah. Here, I'm just gonna fight these here instead of running upstairs and stuff. There's no portrait of Queen Bran there. I wonder if you could see like underneath it. And obviously there's no picture of Queen Bran, but you know what I mean. Not a random encounter, no. It's an optional boss fight in 9. When an egg goes bad. Yeah, you can't really see. Darn. I don't think so anyways. Oh, that's so cool. The fountain or the statue in the center there. Oh, you can literally see. Oh my gosh. The only other city that they've mentioned, well, they mentioned Dali now. They mentioned Dali and these are the same portraits on all the sides, right? They mentioned Dali and they mentioned Lindblom, obviously, but that's it. Yeah, I think those are the same. Oh, so cool. Like trying to look around while we fight so that I don't take that long. There is a picture. Yeah, you can see the frame of it. We just can't see what the picture is. Oh, beautiful. If you haven't played Final Fantasy IX yet, this is the staircase. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! This is where Garnet and Zidane met for the first time ever. And over here's the throne. Well, okay, you can't, not the throne, but where they oversee the stage, but apparently there's nothing this way. Damn. Never completed 7, 9, or 10. Why don't you play some real games, champ? Damn. Put the WoW down. Play a real game. Seven, 9, and 10 aren't MMOs, just so you know. MMO D's nuts. That actually doesn't even make sense. But I'm proud of you. You sure you didn't go to the pub yet? See ya. Oh my god, the music.
Thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh, it's so cool. Chamber of Patience. Oh wait, is that the end already? I'm sad. Nice. Usually this is like the security system of the Desert Palace.
Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Yeah, no nodes to power it down. Gotta fight it at full power.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
A pillar? Security system.
How will you handle this?
Okay. So I think that's gonna explode those when it hits them? Yeah. Interesting.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I have, yeah. It doesn't actually move. Axe, you're in one of the things.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Sounds like it's the on hold voice, which might be intentional. Your calls. That's not the enemy's voice or the boss's voice.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Not gonna lie, it could be the best game in the world, but I really struggle with dated graphics. No offense, you play World of Warcraft. That's timeless? Oh. Okay. Whose voice is that? Calyx. Panda, how's Final Fantasy going? Great.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Yeah, you mentioned that. Hope they went well. All right, so we just avoid the... It'll hit that one first, so we want to be like over here. And then that one's going to hit that. Nice.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields.
This is the... It's going to attack the front. It has a cast there called Neutralize Frontlines, so whichever way it faces.
A new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, what is that?
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Ow!
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
What does this beam do? Just shifts. Oh, it makes it go over there. Okay. Dope. I like that it's called the Chamber of Patience, so every time you come back after wiping on it.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling floors.
Lots of movement on this fight?
How will you handle this?
I guess.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Yeah, we don't, who knows?
Let us see what this yields.
Well, they chose a security system for the security system,
to assess your adaptability,
or for the like I don't know, it makes sense to me. They still have the palace vibe going on. I don't know if that will do damage or not.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
There's 3 of these now. And turrets at the same time. Whoa, dude. Oh, that does hit over there. Damn, I didn't think it would. I thought it was gonna go over. Shit, wasn't paying attention to his cast bar. That's okay.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Ooh, Queen Eternal. That's what he calls her? All right, DPS, let's see some of those LBs, baby. It's the name of the boss in this fiend fight. Yeah, it's just interesting. Nobody else has called her that. Which means he knows very much about her, that machine. Damn, literally crossed at the wrong time. This is the front line, so it'll hit Devin, I think. We did it! Nice job, nerds!
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
I mean, he's also using that to absorb our game, like, to test us, right? Like, combat data. You did the trial already, Zandy? Nice. What do we get for loots? Oh, I actually don't need that. Kind of crazy, I believe it. They say anything? Shale and Sphene shouldn't be far behind, and so the trap was sprung as expected. Where are you hiding, Calyx? Yeah, where? Let's go. Thank you for the run, friends. That was cool. I want more. Give me more Final Fantasy IX. The Gargant is unexpected. Like having the shuttle around Fossil Rue be an enemy that's definitely unexpected. Yeah, put it on the list.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
He said that, like he needed to figure out how to destroy us.
Machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Need 4 more for trial. Are we about to get the trial? I guess that makes sense. It would be in the castle if it's like a robot Beatrix. Yeah, Shale's one of the leaders of Oblivion.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Will she say his name?
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight, at least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Okay, Sphene haters. How do we feel about the real Sphene so far?
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Yeah, I'd dig her.
What?
Where did we go? Sveen and I snuck off for a little canoodle.
What? What happened?
Corey wouldn't Final Fantasy 9 anything. True. Oh my god.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Yeah.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Yeah.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia,
Yeah.
dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
Like, do I wish it was just Beatrix? Yes, I do.
What?
But I'm okay with this.
This machine is Zilenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
No, it's not from she's Beatrix though.
To twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide.
Oh my god, let's go, girl!
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor.
It's not Final Fantasy. It's
If she
just
was indeed created from
like,
my memories, even
has
if I cannot
it's
fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
has nothing to actually do with Final Fantasy 9.
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh, that's so cool. I have a toy I could use that will summon friends. Yeah!
Ah, there it is.
The music is so good! In French, he said, "Oh, interesting." What did he just say? I was stuck on the music. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's just so good. He said, "Ah, there it is." Yeah, Games Reaper, that's what I mean. When I pulled it out, he said, "Ah, there it is." So he knows exactly what it is. Or whose soul it was? There it is. So he is very aware. He is aware of that. There it is being the crystal that we used. He knows that that crystal exists, right? That's crazy. All right, who's coming for the trial? More like he saw something interesting than something he knows of. Right. Ah, there it is. Sounds like a confirmation. Like he knew that he potentially knew that we had it. Calix's trail has led you to Alexandria's castle and into a wicked trap. Seeking to take more precise measurements of your strength, Calix pits you against a mechanical guardian forged from Sphinx's memories of Zelenia, the second in command of the Royal Knights. The Queen implores you to lay this affront to her dear friend's honor to rest. Make ready to test your mettle against one of Alexandria's finest blades. Kind of took it as, ah, there's the surprise I was waiting to pull out of them. I think it's specifically about seeing Azim's crystal. I don't think it's about like, oh, that's their trick. I think it's he recognizes Azim's crystal. And why? Right? Who's Hymus Dracos? He saw us use it again. Oh, right. He could have just been when we fought. Yeah, when we fought the Endless Queen. Queen Endless. The symbol on the key that we got at the end. Right. But does... It wasn't the key. We didn't pull out the key. We pulled out the crystal. To summon our friends. It's the same symbol. I understand that. The Azim's symbol on the crystal and the key are similar. I understand. Yes. Ah, there it is, though. Being like, ah, there's the same symbol I knew. It doesn't really make sense. Of like, ah, there it is, the symbol. You know what I mean? I feel like it's specifically the crystal. Maybe he just knows the... Right, which is what... Yes, we just said that. Osuria saying he says, oh, interesting, instead kind of changes it. It doesn't really change that, though, because it doesn't say that. It says that in French. It doesn't say that right now. We would need to know in Japanese. Right. Or, you know, do the story and then see what happens. Do the fight to see if he says anything. But that feels like a... Like, maybe he knew about it and was looking for it. He obviously has to know something about Azem, right? Because if the key was crafted by preservation... I'll get you a revelation. The key is from the Lala. Right, but we don't know how they got the key. Like we don't know how they got it. That makes it sound like he might know something about Azim, or at least like studied it. Pizza here, be back in a bit. Okay. Need a healer and a DPS? We'll probably just queue for it. It seems like we don't really have anybody to join. I think we're as full as we're gonna get. You randos. We should queue very fast. Yeah, the queue will be quick. All right, let's do it. He stole that guy's pizza for whenever anyone eats a pizza. Yeah, add it to the list. Ayo, bayo, boo. What that sword do? I mean, she still looks dope. I feel like this is how, like, this is the only thing that feels like Beatrix, though, right now. Like, she doesn't even hold her sword like that. The cape thing? Yeah, a little bit. Queen's Knight Zelenia. Zelenia is a good name, it is.
Zelenia, Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
I haven't done it before, Devin, so if you've done it, you can do it. Oh, and then you have the rose motif, and that's where you really get it. That's where that's it.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Oh, sorry, I think I ripped.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Alexandrian Thunder? Okay. Oh, she uses shock! Oh.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, okay. She told us ripperoonies. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Like, want to see all of the moves she does. Clem Hazard of Twitch. Sure, sure. Holy Hazard? That sounds like it counts to me. That's dope.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Playing Destiny? Nice.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heavens roar!
Are they still doing new content?
Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
That's so cool.
Show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh, you have to get knocked back.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh my god. Oh, I love it.
No more games.
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
The music is so good.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Power break. Oh, this is the keep moving. Oh, you gotta... I see.
Taste my steel.
Oh, we have to stay? Okay.
There is no escape. Surge.
Someone said middle bad, by the way. Okay. Oh, she's going this way. My bad. Yep. Okay. Not sure what the mechanic is on that one. Query throw it. Yeah, first time seeing the fight.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Oh, that's still in there. Okay.
And yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
What's shooting at us? This is the keep moving.
How about you? My resolve.
Definitely thought I was out of that.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
That's so cool. All right, so does the ball focus on somebody? Looks like it does. And then we have this stuff coming in now again.
Have at you.
Oh, shit. Thunder slashing. That's dope. Looks like it crosses to another slice. Yeah.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I believe it. Yeah, that puts a dot on me, but that should be fine.
Taste my steel.
Valeria, hello. Looks like spoilers. It's definitely spoilers. Thank you for the lurk.
Rage and royal. Have at you.
She power breaks. Should be. Oh, it's on that side. Woo. I'm so glad they used Beatrix's theme, though. And then that power break is going. Yeah. So it's like where the sword. I see. I understand that now. I feel like the extreme version of this is probably like real good. Yeah, that's what the ball does. That's why I'm like waiting for it to land on, like see where it goes and then swap. But like this is gonna hit, you have to... Oh, I see.
Taste my steel!
I thought that that was going to also hit the ground, but...
Rage and royal!
I love all of her moves.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Oh, that's so cool. Did we one-shot it, right? Heck yeah, dude. Thank you for keeping me from harm. You're so welcome, Real Sveen. Revelation, thanks for healing us. Best fights in a long time from veteran players. Oh, nice. I mean, it seems like it's cool. The basic version is a lot of rinse and repeat, but Hymus ignores you and caresses her tombstone in search of succor. Excuse me? The extreme is so good. That's really exciting. I think extremes are a lot more in my my wheelhouse right now for what I want to do in the game. Savage might be a little bit more than I want. It's a heart? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I want to look at what the loot is. Huh.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Oh.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
What does that mean? Like, what?
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
It is the Ninth. Is that the first time they confirmed what reflection they're from? Nice. Yeah, in game. Yeah. Not like what Yoshi P randomly said in an interview. Not in game, they hadn't said that Alexandria was from there, because everyone was speculating. I forgot which reflection it was that was lost to lightning ether, but it wasn't the 9th, right? Was it the 12th? What was it? I don't remember now. 11th? They just call themselves the ninth, like the entire reflection itself. Well, I think that's why this option is here, right? Is because that means he knows about all of the reflections. He's very well aware of that. The rest of them aren't. Like, obviously he knows about, like, the source and the reflections and all that. Some people do.
You were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
They obviously know a ton about
ultimately what you think
all
is
of this stuff.
For the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, but they all, I mean, he could also somehow have known from, like, maybe a different Azim reflection of some kind, potentially. Like, there's so many ways that he could know. It is there. That's funny. Is there anything back here? Well, they kind of were, right? Because aren't they just, like, laid on top of each other? Like, they're all, like... Bzzz. They animated him playing with his pen. Yeah, that was cool. Alright, Sveen. How we doing? Kid's birthday party is going to start soon. Enjoy, Devin. Have fun. Happy birthday. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. You may now enter the Underkeep with... Oh, okay, cool. Sphene stands in silence. I don't think they could. I think they just, like, figured out that that's how it worked and just, you know...
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
A lot. Pretty sure the Ascians numbered the reflections. Could have been them. Could have been.
Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th. That raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now,
yeah.
I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Because something tells me that I don't think it's like Asian metal. I mean, I guess it could have been.
The castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
The storm surge is definitely Asian meddling.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Is it not possible that Calyx themselves is a reflection of Azim? And therefore has memories? And like... all Azim we saw were benevolent. In the... Is it not possible though that like they don't think they're malevolent. They like Calyx thinks they're being benevolent by providing an escape from death entirely. Which goes with the idea of like it kind of follows what what Svina was saying about the Endless Fiend is like a version of me that could have made these choices. Could it be possible that Calyx is a reflection of Azim who made those choices, whereas other Azim reflections maybe didn't? Albert didn't know about all that. Right, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, right? Like we have no idea how if Calyx was a reflection of Azim, obviously is a genius and is studying all this stuff. It's totally possible that he found this out. And like it just ended up being like a coincidence that like that's how he figured out that he was a reflection of Azim and blah blah blah, is because he was just doing the studying and that's how he found out. Not said otherwise, but I don't think that's where they're going. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously no one does, but there was reflection of Azim and maybe they were originally working for preservation. Right. I mean, it's safe to say there is a reflection of Azim from every single reflection, right? What's up, Muffs? Like, there should be a reflection of Azim on every single one. You just don't like Calyx as Azim. We don't even know him yet. Like, we don't know. An evil Azim would be interesting. It's interesting that you're just putting evil on him. Instead of just letting, he's making a decision that he thinks is great and like can help people not die forever and views that as a good thing. So just being like, well, he's evil is like, well, not from his point of view, right? And not from some other people's point of views.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
From our point of view, it's evil. I feel like from our point of view, he's an obstacle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see what they end up doing with that. Because we need more about Azim, right? Like, obviously the key is tied to Azim. Like, he recognized the symbol, the crystal, whatever. There's something going on with that.
Journey as Queen of Alexandria.
Evil as in intact. Yeah.
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
I mean, Albert was.
Would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Even if Assassins aren't the main plot of the point of the plot, there are still some of them that are out there. Maybe the ones in charge of the 9th are part of those. And are the Assassins still around?
Farewell, Selenia.
Aww. From our people, he's doing something that will affect the world in a major way without the consent of its people. Aren't we? Didn't we defeat our literal gods without any consent from our people about doing that? We didn't check in with anybody to see if being eradicated by Dynamis was something that maybe, you know, maybe if they knew the full picture, maybe they would do something. To be fair, our gods are the ones that made that decision. Right, but by challenge, we knew what we were doing though after, once we started realizing what they were testing us for, what they were trying to do. The gods wanted that. Okay. What if the people didn't? What if, like, would the people viewing us getting rid of their gods as evil? Even if the gods wanted that? You know what I mean? Still don't understand why Azim would need a key since the world wasn't sundered. Well, that's assuming that the key originated from before the worlds were sundered, which it wouldn't have been. But we're also, if reflections do have access to memories, which we've seen that they can, right? I think it's totally possible that there have been reflections of people that have been able to somehow get all of their memories back. You know? If it's Azim related, do you think any single reflection would be able to make it? Any single reflection would be able to make the key? I mean, it's just about accessing the knowledge that these souls have. And if they're able to access the knowledge that their reflections have, or like their, you know, like Like whatever that thing is. We are 8th time rejoined and this is alien to us. Right, but we're also not, we don't study anything. Like we rely on everybody around us to kind of tell us what to do. Is it not possible that other Azims or whatever studied things like Calyx to then learn how, like, started seeing these things because they studied and therefore ended up finding out about all of their other stuff? Isn't that kind of what happened with, what's his face? How can you keep your faith if you're questioning your God's decision to not be here anymore? We're telling, in this hypothetical, we're telling people that the gods said they didn't want to be here anymore and therefore we got rid of them, that we helped them. Are people just supposed to, are they just like, yeah, okay, never mind, they wanted it, so therefore, okay, they just take our word for it that that's what happened? Or like nobody would view that as being an evil action? Because I think that there are definitely some people that would view that as being a pretty evil action of removing their gods. Even if we tell them that they wanted it, people would still view that as evil, no? Some of the Sundered members of the Convocation are definitely out there, like Pashtarat that we saw briefly in ARR during a discussion with La Habrea, and never since then. Of course they would, I'm not arguing against it. Oh, it sounded, yeah, sounded like that. I mean, I don't know how you can keep your faith when you find out that the gods aren't actually gods anyways, but one of Azim's shards was a Malala that wanted to travel the reflections. Wasn't it them that created the key? Maybe. I don't think we know. I don't think we know for sure. A single reflection would not have enough ether to create this, though, no? Single reflection would not have enough ether to create this. Create what? The Lala that had it is from the source. As far as we know, yes. It would not have been an Azim shard since it's us. Well, wouldn't we be like a reincarnated version of that reflection? Because we haven't existed since then, right? And that was like millennia ago. I don't know. I feel like that's when it starts getting confusing, is when you start talking about the shards of like, it would have to be a previous incarnation of us. Like it just starts to get weird. I don't actually understand how reincarnation of shards work. Me either. That's what I mean. It's like, because we're not eternal. Like we are not always, but they have hinted that like, you could have access to the things that your reflections have experienced, right? Need to brush off some of my knowledge to discuss this in detail. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm coming at this from like a hypothetical stand of like trying to figure it out. I'm not saying any of what I'm saying is right. I'm just offering the idea. I wouldn't be surprised if it's revealed that Calyx is a reflection of Azim. But I'm also trying to view it as this is all set up for like everything that's happening in Dawn Trail is a setup for the saga, right? Similar to how ARR was the setup to everything that happened all the way like through blah blah blah. Obviously they don't know where they're going with it, but they'll look at what they've done and connect the dots from there. But I'm trying to view like what are some of the threads that they're introducing now that can be expanded on for the saga. And I think potentially the answer to Azim might be one of those things. Amon got back his memories, right? And that was because Amon was like a genius and studied and was able to recover stuff because he learned about it. I you know, maybe Calyx is like too similar to that, but I could see them doing something like that. He obviously knows way more than he should without Ascian involvement. And even if there was Ascian involvement, why would they have told him all of this stuff if they just want people to rejoin worlds? He had dreams, and then from there, he had dreams where like he was remembering some of his stuff, and then from there he used those to further his experiments of like, I had a dream, so let me look into that, right? Or am I making that up? That was linked to the crystal. Oh, I didn't get that. He didn't know the truth until Emmett Selk gave him the crystal. I don't remember that. For Amon? Like the one from Eden. They are not. I'm not sure I know what you're talking. I'm not sure I understand, Air. Emmett gave him Fandaniel's crystal when Alec was failing. He got back memories because of the convocation crystal. Right. So, is it... Okay, is it not possible then that Calyx had that crystal at some point? And if true, why aren't we receiving any of our, why aren't we getting memories from it if it's purely based on having the crystal in your possession? Amon had dreams of the Sundering too, though. Right. We got the crystal from the ancient world, so I'm not sure how they would have it. Didn't we get it from... We didn't get it from the ancient world. Didn't we get the crystal? Yeah, we got it in Amarat. And who gave it to us? Someone gave it to us. Which means Emmett Selk gave it to us. You think so? Is it possible Emmett Selk didn't give it to us and somebody else did? Emmett Selk gave it to us but left it there? It was Hythlodaeus or whatever his name is. That was my feeling, is Hythlodaeus gave it to us. But Hythlodaeus was not part of the convocation, so why did he have the convocation crystals? And especially in Amarat, where he actually wasn't even really there, right? It was just that was a construct created by Emmett. We assume it was Emmett because he was the only other alive being in the recreated Amarat. Right, but Hythlodaeus somehow also knew that he met us in Amarat, didn't he? At that moment, only a memory of Emmett. Right. So does that mean that there was somebody else there that we don't know? We don't know about that left it for us? Because the whole way that we found all those crystals and everything was very not, there was no like concrete like thing about it. Like, it was very mysterious how we found all of those crystals, and like it was as if someone left it for us to discover. But why would Emmett have done that? Didn't they explain that at the time that Emmett was just too into his memories and gave them like a bit of free will? Yeah, the constructs that he created were capable of like making choices. But that wouldn't explain why the memories would have the convocation crystals, right? Like, I feel like somebody else had to have had them. Who else do we know of? Gyuruju left it for us. Like, is it not possible that there's also... We can't be the only Azim currently able to do Azim stuff, right? It's the recreation of Hethlo, who manifested Azim's crystal and said, I don't know if I'm acting on my own volition or by the will of my creator. It was part of the memories of Emmett. So potentially it could have been like Emmett's subconscious of like knowing, like he knows what happened before his memories were erased. Like but like he doesn't actually know because he, you know, it was erased, but like something in there is... Thought it was more like it was part of the memories of Emmett. We are the majority of Azim. Sure. Doesn't mean that there's not another Azim that has been rejoined or has like some type of something. I guess it wouldn't be rejoined because they would have to have been on the source. We must have some other dense individuals out there in the reflections. Well, all of the anytime the reflections wouldn't be able to receive that, right? Because only the source gets, or massy, right? But the reflections would never be more massy. Like a reflection can never be more massy than it was when it was first, like that's it. Because anytime a rejoining happens, that is absorbed by the source. So the source and people from the source can get more massy, but reflections can't. Yeah, reflections can't merge together. They go to the source. So I guess if there is a single Azim out there, it is a single, like Calyx would just be, well, I don't know, because Calyx obviously has create, like the key and like absorbing stuff means that they can do stuff different. Also, Azim's crystal shouldn't have exited because we defected, but a dear friend created one nonetheless, false Hithlo Deus said. Right, who's the dear friend? Finished with MSQ. Hell yeah, Zandy. Did you like it? So far, I'm digging it. Is that it seems to be bound to a similar program than the Queen's Fiend was. Another thing that Calyx just said, is that it seems to be bound to a similar program that the Queen's Fiend was. These other Azim at least must have dreams or partial memories of the final days and mayhaps be powerful or skillful. Right. What did he even... As a token of my gratitude for consenting to my test, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you. Which is but why? And the simulant is gone, thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands. The people have glimpsed hope. The seeds we've sown have already quickened. Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. I feel like as a sign that, like, it's not just the Asians and us that know about the reflections and stuff. I think Gomez or Zero could have been an Azim shard. Potentially. Hello, Rivka. Good afternoon. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon. With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. So so Calyx has figured out a way of making a reflection absorb other reflections, so that it is possible that Calyx potentially is more massy. Emmett, I think, since the three of them were thick as thieves, and Emmett the only one of the trio on the convocation at the time of the final days. He just takes the ether of it, the world would be left there. But isn't ether the soul? It would not be joined or merged with another. Isn't that what the join? Isn't that basically what the joining is? Just the mass of ether, right? Which is the soul, isn't it? Or is ether more just energy? Since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Yeah, so he even calls us a hero. Why do you oppose our objective? I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It's a waste of time and effort. I did, though these figures... Did you get what you needed? I did, though these figures will complicate matters. I feel like is something... I feel like that's in... he figured out that we were etherically dense. I feel like that's the figure that he figured out. Is, oh, this guy has been rejoined this many times. Now I know how hard we have to hit him to, like, get, you know, maybe. I don't see anything, though, about the... I don't know. The only known shard we interacted with was Adbert. Be cool to meet another, unless Zero is one. Her connection to the light was sus. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Zero was, because they weren't rejoined, so technically a reflection would still exist. Would still exist. I'm assuming? Alright. Calyx seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. If you just dance through life, Graha, you won't even, it's fine. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Unless the Asm was present in the Alexandria perimeter of the partial rejoining. Based on the geographical data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Right, because it was all underwater, and then they... Glad everyone's safe. Thanks, Coolja. Well, also, all of those boxes and stuff, that was all like coffins, right? That they were storing the bodies in, that Malachite mentioned. Then the 9th would have already rejoined to form our 8 shards. Believe in the heart of the cards. The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sfiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge, but it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Left us a gift at her tiara. Why? Low-key getting otherworld burnout. Don't think the 9th is rejoined to us. Yeah, I don't think the 9th... Well, that's what I'm confused about. The rejoinings that the Ascians would have wanted. Let's say the Ascians orchestrated the storm surge. Then that would mean that they wanted to use the storm surge to cause the rejoining to happen. Somebody, the preservation, was able to stop that from happening, which means that they were working against the Ascians. Right? Use living ether or life force. I interpreted that as corporeal ether and not the incorporeal one that forms the soul and the memory. Right. It's like the world is consumed in an element and then it magnetically comes back to the source. Right, while causing a calamity on the source of that. Or no, both needs to happen. There needs to be a calamity of the same one so that they... But preservation and whoever else would have stopped that from happening. That means Calyx and his crew stopped that from happening, from fully rejoining. Like, their world is not rejoined. I spilled coffee on my shirt. Why I was saying I think the Azim Shard would be with preservation. The Azim Shard would be with preservation, right? Which is where Calyx was. That was Calyx's thing, right? Calyx is like the co-founder of preservation. But not actually Calyx. Azim are usually not the leading force. Wasn't really the leading force, though. Was just a top scientist. Just like Amon was like the top scientist and engineer of the Aleg stuff. It's talking about the dimensional thing Alexandria did and ended up in Yasilani. Didn't they describe that as a partial rejoining? Yeah, like that Everkeep has rejoined, yeah. Sort of. Right, but preservation was not a... Preservation was a scientific endeavor, not a government-led thing, not like... So I don't think Azim usually not being a leading force doesn't really mean that much. Azim are travelers, they're adventurers, they're knowledge seekers. That means they were leading the fight against the Ascians. Assuming that they even knew that that was what they were doing. I just mean that I don't think Calyx knows all of this because the Ascians told him, is what I'm trying to say. Because I think that preservation was fighting against the Ascians without actually knowing that that's what they were doing. Like, I don't think they were like, we have to stop the Ascians. I think it was like, this storm surge is happening. We need to figure out a way to preserve our people. Preservation starts, and that goes directly against the Ascians, which means that they probably potentially didn't know about the Ascians, didn't know what the Ascians were doing. The possibility of the 9th's Azim Shard being part of that, wouldn't that shard had rejoined to us? If they died, they could be alive, though. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't think Calyx is here. Calyx right now, I don't think he's here. The Scion were also not working against the Ascians at first. Right. Eventually, right, exactly. With help from, right, we didn't, yeah, right. I don't think it's, yeah. That's exactly what I mean, is like, yeah, the Endless are memories. And like mean stuff. Oh wow, I'm done. Did you finish it? The MSQX? Calyx then could be very well one shard of Azim. Yeah. I think my theory is going towards that. I don't know why the I'm unsure about the tiara. His soul is not there, just the memories. Maybe we also don't know. Could Calyx just be the memories of the Shard of Azim and the ether of it is still there? I think whatever Calyx has done and whatever the separation of these things and blah 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 is not something that I don't think the Ascians planned for stuff like that, and I don't necessarily think that Azim would have like had any idea like, but I do think that there is a reason why Azim was sundered, like Hydaelyn sundered Azim for a specific reason, and I'm not sure if we 100% know what that reason is yet. Besides, she had to because she knew that she already did. Sup, Magic? Could be reincarnated or in the Ethereal Sea or wherever because the whole of the Ninth hasn't been rejoined, right? Just Everkeep? Everkeep, it's like a javelin that go. She's sundered Azim so he could interact with Dynamis. Right, because she knew from us that she had already done that. We don't really know how Elidibus and Emmett prevented themselves from being sundered. Wasn't it 3 folks that weren't sundered? And it sounded like Hydaelyn did that because she needed them to be full strength for when they were needed. Because she already knew that we did stuff. Yeah, La Habrea, thank you. La Habrea, I feel like, is the one that's weird to me, that like why Emmett and Elidibus I get, right? Because we needed the ether from them to be able to do certain things. Did we for La Habrea? But like that was my understanding, is like she knew that they needed to not be sundered because she had already known that they weren't. And therefore she knew that Azim needed to be sundered because he already was. I don't know. It gets funky. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll, I need to grab a water and we'll finish up MSQ. Axe said, oh wow, I'm done, but then didn't say what he was done with.
Let's fly!
Was that seemed to say Calyx is also bound to a program like Queen was, but since I relinquished my flesh, I must resort to every conceivable method so long as the hero insists on... Right. But we're assuming that relinquish my flesh long ago means that he's part of a program. But yeah. It was the MSQ. What'd you think? Good or bad? All right, I'm grabbing water. Okay, one sec. Hi, Davida. Mostly due to the use of I must. Yeah, that's true. Of like I have to figure out something. I must resort to every conceivable method. Well, he needs the key. Okay. It seems to be that Endless are frozen in the state of their memories. They can't evolve, which means what Calyx is trying to do would just kill the human race. Can't evolve. Well, I don't think that he views those two things, like, I don't think he views those things as different. As being like, if you're this like memory thing versus the not memory, like just a normal thing. I don't think he views those as different. Which kind of, he's frozen in the idea of when he became an Endless. Right, but we know that the Endless aren't frozen and they're, like, the memories are capable of like doing things and changing and you know, they're not stuck as they were. Yeah, they can still create new memories. We saw that with Aaronville's mom. Like, she was a memory, but she was still doing all of these things and like making a choice in even though she couldn't really leave where she was. It kind of sounds like Calyx might know a way of not having people tied to just living memory. Have we seen anyone actually change though? I'm not sure change. What kind of change are you talking about? Like change their personality? What's the name of the key they want? It's the key. What's it called? I don't even know if they call it anything. I think it's just called a key. Choice, how you doing? Off topic, but hit level 80 for the first time, only in the Ringing Deeps. Nice, grats. Logged on today and got some cutscene about a goblin mobster. I'm assuming this is something I shouldn't have seen yet. You're only in the Ringing Deeps. You logged in. Oh, you got the cutscene for 11.1. Yeah, it's weird that you get the cutscene for that just because you're level 80 when you haven't finished the campaign yet. But yeah, that's 11.1 campaign. Or like learning a new skill. I think they call it the key to interdimensional travel. Or like learning a new skill. Sure, we've seen people do that. Get that cutscene all the time you logged in too. I wonder if it just plays every time until you're like at the campaign. You don't know Gallywix though, Choice? That's the galley boy. All right, let's see the rest of this. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. Took good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. I think that's the first follow of the day. Thank you. Be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle, and one grimoire in particular. Is it a optional boss? Went to propose to his long-lost love with whom he was reunited. Come to think of it, I have no idea what Erenville's up to. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there will be something useful. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. Most of the tomes we found were dilapidated from age, but some are thankfully still legible. Y'shtola, Alphinaud, Alizé, and Erenville should all be somewhere within the dome. Pray do the honors in any order you like. Okay. He has matching bowl cuts with Asahi. That's coincidence enough. Looked familiar, been a hot minute since I did this stuff. It's the dude who has you drive around in the fancy car, right? If you did the goblin starting zone, he's like a big in there, and he's come up a few times. Rejoining of reflections, yet while they succeeded in locating the fragmented souls of their erstwhile colleagues, these reincarnations had no recollection of their ancient lives. Thus did the Unsundered find it necessary to prepare crystals replete with the knowledge and memories tied to each office. As a defector, Azim and her legacy were deemed unworthy of preservation. Moved perhaps by lingering affection, however, Emet-Selch crafted a crystal in secret which contained his dear friend's signature incantation, a magic with which she summoned allies to her side in times of great need. Yeah, I was actually going to say both of those should just, both of those should be deleted from the Twitch chat, if you don't mind, and put them in the Final Fantasy story thing. I didn't think about it until right now, but yeah. Yeah. I was like, wait, that shouldn't... It is true, though. I wish my bunny could be as cute as Oddish. Bean agrees, yeah. I feel like there's just like big things that I think we're missing in the story of Final Fantasy XIV. Or like purposely vague. I feel like anything regarding Azim is purposely vague. I feel like Azim or Emet-Selch created this crystal maybe perhaps out of lingering affection. We just don't know. It feels like they're being purposely vague of these things. And like the Azim crystal has been such a big what's the word I'm looking for? A thing that just like solves your problems. Not Deus Ex Machina. Oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? The Azim crystal is a Deus Ex Machina. Well, but it's called something. It's a what's the word I'm looking for? Anyways, that's what it is. And ever since it's been introduced, it's been our way to solve all of our problems. Or we are overcooking it, and it's burning. True. MacGuffin. Thank you, Mage Master. A MacGuffin. Purposely avoid ASM things so as not to break people's headcanons. Yeah, but they can't, they're not. The key having the same symbol as the crystal and have it being the same thing means that it's at least crafted with the same magic. Like a perversion of that magic. I think Preservation figured it out themselves, specifically because of AI Sfine's response. Preservation figured out. Wait, sorry. I think Preservation figured it out themselves, specifically because of AI Sfine's. Figured what? I think you're the only one. You think you're the only ones that know. Oh, saying like Preservation figured out that there are reflections and sure, but they also called themselves the Ninth, which means that they're using the same terminology that everybody else does. And if you're from the Ninth, why would you call your own world the Ninth? Like to you, that is your world, right? So it's a little weird that they refer to them. They know they're talking about these things and knowing these things as if they're removed from it. But they're seemingly not. It seems like something completely absurd to her. True. TX Mike on YouTube. Sup? How you doing? Nez8, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. I think it would be interesting to do a tour of the compendium and see the... Oh, yeah. And on the Twitch side, I think they might feel removed from it because of the Endless thing. Sure, they're still using the terminology, though, that everybody else that knows about this stuff is using. The fact that Axe and AI Raven are discussing this with questions makes me believe none of it gets answered during... I would be shocked if any of it gets... Yeah, the question is if they just posed it. Kind of had a rough night yesterday, went to a birthday party. Heck yeah, King Jojo, I hope it was fun. Yeah, they just asked the question, so I feel like... Who will we contact? You got drunk, nice. I kind of want to know what Aranville's up to, because we haven't really heard it. I don't know. But Ishtola is probably, like, the best one to know. We'll try Aranville. I think we'll probably contact everybody, so... Missil, this is a surprise. Has Wooklamat gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. What are you doing? I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Yeah, that's cool. I am, yep, I stream on Sundays. Let's try Ishtola. If it isn't Missil, is something the matter? Where are you? I need you. So Preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alright, King Jojo, have a good one. Let's see what Alphino's doing. Alfie boy! Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. What has Alphino been doing? Is he over in Tulio Lol? Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. I'm tired of these motherfucking Asians on this motherfucking shard. Thank you, King Jojo. Yeah, with Estinian, of course. Well, that's why I feel like the Asian stuff is done. Like, I feel like they've said that the Asian stuff is done, so I feel like they're not going that way. As well, you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. We have the real Sphene that can be used to navigate that. Yeah, dealing with fallout from Asian involvement, but not actually, right. I mean, that's for sure. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. And in 6 months, we'll have more story for you, okay? Can't believe Alfredo just said that. I mean, yeah, we would have to see some aftermath from the Asians, right? Or else, like, we just have to. We have to. Like, I feel like this is going to be like the Reflection saga. The rebuilding of Reflections is like, feels like that's going to be the plot of this whole saga. Yes, hello? Missile, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Out of the blue? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Eberkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Sorry, Alize. What was my face there? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. She's just doing Porksy stuff? Yeah. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Myros shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. We've met him before. Yeah, with Lamity. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. But yeah, to me, the like most obvious story thread is the like rebuilding of Reflections. But I don't know. I don't like, do you just keep the ones that have been rejoined? I'm assuming you would just be like, peace out, Girl Scout. I thought I heard Alize yelling. I hope everything is all right. She was just yelling at me. Gonna focus on Azim. Right, but they can't do too much about Azim. Like, they'll never be able to show the OG Azim, right? I don't know. I see you were able to reach everyone. That as well. It irks me to think we're being led on by... Oh, we read that one? Okay. Galulja. Yeah. Wookie. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. Right, and we were unable to use ours where we were. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They're doing stuff. They finished treating Milos, and we have to go and visit him. Mentions a couple times that Azim walked her his own path. Right. What does that mean? Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself, while becoming endless remains an option. But no one knows what. Yeah, right, exactly. So, like, That's not necessarily what it means that they were neutral. It just might mean that they had a different solution. They had a different way of solving the problem. I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. Yeah, Golulja. Seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Oh, there is actually a little bit. I remember saying the screenshot that they deleted because people said it was too spoilery showed people thought it was because it was her in the hood, and that's why they deleted it. And I said that it was because there was smoke in the background. That's why they deleted it. We haven't seen that smoke yet. But didn't agree with the method. Right, understandably. I mean, shit, even she didn't really agree with the method. Like, she knew how hard that method was going to be. Right, let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Okay, Square. Lamati told me about Milos. She said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. Calix is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll stiff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. I also miss Vanah. Yeah, I wish that we just got, like, she was so cool. What a fantastic character. I'm assuming we can't, like, go see anybody else, even though we, like, know where they are. Wait, where is this? Is it in here? Where is it? Yeah. Hello, Sphene. Oh, Alize's here. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. Girl, you're a random person that looks like Sphene that showed up wearing a hood. It's pretty suspicious. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. Oh my gosh. Isadora, it's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alize are friends. She's been very kind to us. I believe it. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alize and Y'shtola are miracle workers. Although you came before with Queen Sphene, I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll minister a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made endless.
Milos? My bad.
Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
Oh, thought it was on the thing. I was like, wait, why aren't they talking?
You feel different now? Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him.
Sir Valcor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd.
And not something else.
And not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alize.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Ever keep?
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be
Yeah,
more than
that's the
welcome
plan.
in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Oh.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
That's cute. Oh, don't look at her.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
I do think it's kind of goofy that nobody recognized, like,
Please,
that
come
little
back
boy
soon.
was able to recognize.
You too, miss.
Oh. Okay.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
I just feel like the tiara is, maybe we don't want to carry that around with. Forge ahead. You know, as I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Ooh. What is that? Seekers of Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Yeah, this is definitely the last quest. Which is also when, like, things are gonna go sideways here for sure.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Uh-oh.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Yup. And?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Some of them are gonna...
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
They're gonna tear each other apart for the regulators.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
I'm still expecting, like, Civil War-y stuff happening.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Especially if the...
We have a situation on our hands.
Uh-oh.
A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Yeah, the person that created it probably can control... Yeah, that checks out. And having the soldiers turn on people is going to cause them to want to use, they'll just decide to become an endless.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dashed with a rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Not great. But like, that's gonna make people...
Outskirts too?
They're not even gonna... They're just gonna choose to do it now.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Right. It's the perfect way of creating a civil war in Alexandria. Just finished Undermine campaign, enjoyed it. It was real good, Muffs. Congrats on finishing it. Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. Uh-oh. You don't say anything new, do you? No, you say the same. Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I think we can just go... Well, I actually want to see if there's any, like... While this is going on, if there's anything out here. Like, if people are like, oh, shit. I don't, like, see anything. Okay, cool. All right, Mook Lamont in the outskirts. Can't believe Erenville's gonna die. Just kidding. It's a joke. They would never. Yeah, the Arcadian, I was just thinking that, like, what, the Arcadian is just gonna be like, cool, let's go. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was all right. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. So this is how it is outside these clouds. Never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Things have settled down here, but still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Galulja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Yeah, the Arcadians is just like, cool, let's, so about those tournaments, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm... Because 7.3 story, MSQ, is the end of... Or is like the... 7.4 and 7.5 are the bridges into 8.0. So that means whatever story is happening now basically is going to get concluded with the next patch. Or at least like concluded-ish. Endwalker was like that? Oh, I thought everything was like that, of like certain patches were, and then the next patch was a bridge into the following content. I think they said they got back on their old schedule. Entire city in panic, and in the distance you hear the bombastic music coming from the Arcadians building. All expansions so far were like that. That's what I thought of the, yeah. That was a close call. My thanks. Erenville, the new outfit's so good. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Yeah, I was gonna say, Endwalkers was different because the patch content was actually like its own story. Instead of it being like more of the... Yeah. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Like, Endwalker's story ended in 6.0. Like, it ended in the thing. Which some people didn't like, right? Like, they wanted it to have more afterward. Like, they wanted the patch content to also be that. Malachite's here too? I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. Why are you here? We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Thank you for protecting everyone, but you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. No one thought that Golulja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. 'Tis a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Right, there you go. Situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. Panda! I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
So, I mean,
someone took it. Surely they would have been noticed.
Or no one actually died.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Like, if the memory wasn't uploaded and they still remember it, then potentially that means that they just didn't die.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
where are the Endless being... Because they have to be hosted somewhere, right?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
I think we need to evacuate everyone from Everkeep.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
Like if the entire system
From
is
here, I'll
being
head towards
used.
the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Lamachi? Alright. Bye, Erenville. See you later. Your theory is that a citizen wearing a neo-regulator and the neo-regulator and the regulator use the body ether for the creation of the Endless form? But we have... Where are the Endless being hosted? Don't they have to be hosted somewhere? Oh, there's the smoke. See, that's why it was spoilery. Do we know Calyx is hosted somewhere? BK Brawler, long time no see. How you doing?
Go on ahead. I leave her with you.
They keep saying he is an Endless, so... Based on what? Nice.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
This troll is so cool.
Please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Terrelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yeah, Graha. Yeah, Cryo, let's go. With the power of paint.
No, don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Oh, yeah. That was dope. That was cool. I haven't seen them do that before. That was cool.
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
That's dope. BK, you still playing 14? What's up, 8th? Don't go Meteon on us? Oh my gosh. Working weekend remote job, just lurking? Gotcha. Think the 12 you are all unharmed. It's a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. Work got in the way, and then life, and then... Oh, jeez. Well, that stinks. Hope you've been well, though. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Yeah. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I am in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. just great. Devin's sad about it, tries very hard to get you back into it. This powerlessness, I can abide in it no longer. Uh-oh. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end, yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. It's not that different from endless Sveen stuff. Oh, Sveen, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Right, please lend us your aid. Not, we're doing this my way. Lend me your aid. Oh, that's cool. Our strength is yours, Sveen. Together we'll get through this. Oh, that's a great... That's good. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Couriers and cleaners are cleaning away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Is it behind? Are we sure? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive. It is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Oh, shit! Is she gonna become a scholar?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Is Killick still in living memory? Must have his own battery. Right, maybe that's what the thing in his neck is his own like independent source. Endless life, legion lost. I already know the answer of how humans should evolve, shall evolve. Time to pose a new question. What the hecka does that mean, With the core reactor in his neck instead. I couldn't fight them and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. True. For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King of Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We've no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. Raha and Alphino patrol the city while Y'shtola and Alizé continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest or open the new raid. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Gaussen is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Galulja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off of things. The Arcadian? You can watch us fight? Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electrope transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. If Calyx is able to control the entire city, then isn't relying on said city working correctly not the call? Meanwhile, the Arcadian. You know what I don't... What does that mean, though, for this, what possible question, time to pose a new question? Why should humans evolve? Or why should people evolve? I don't know what the I don't know. Maybe who will evolve? But if he's viewing it as anybody that can become an endless, my thing is if people with neo-regulators, the neo-regulator turns them to ash or whatever, and by absorbing the ether, becoming the thing, why would memories of them... Oh, actually, no, that makes sense. By not uploading the memory, you are making the people that don't have neo-regulators have to face the fact that there's death. They don't get to forget about it. They're forced to remember it. That's why they're not uploading their that's why the people are still remembering it, is because that means that they'll want to become endless because they're not able to deal with the idea of death anymore. Disgust me to the highest degree, and then he continues with the worthlessness of it, like in English. I thought I added a very personal layer. Disgust him to the high... Right, what does that even mean? I don't... Yeah. I want to know so much more. I want to know more about Calyx. I want to know what that dude's... What is he doing? I love Real Sveen, though. I'm really glad. I like what they've done with her a lot. I think she's pretty dope. Overall, I really like this. I really like this patch, the story of this patch for sure. But I want to know more. I don't want to have to wait months to find out. I hate the waiting. All right, so I think we're gonna unlock the raid. Do the raid stuff now. If that sounds good. I might grab a snack first, though. I'm kind of hungry. before we start up doing that. All right, give me a minute. BRB friendos. Okay, I'm back. Fight 3 is the jam of this one. Fight 4 is the hottie, so that makes it Fight 3 is. Why would they forget someone who is an endless if they're not dead? The idea that the dust body was someone wearing a Neo regulator. I think people with regulators, not the Neo one, will forget about the dead. They said that wasn't people that were standing there had regulators on and they remembered the person dying. So therefore, it makes sense that if Calix is in control of like the system, Calix would stop it. Like he would hold off on the taking away people's memories of the deceased. The memories of Sven's death were only affecting the Neo regulator. Wait, what? The memories of Sven's death were only affecting the Neo regulator? No, they were affecting the regular regulators too. Because people didn't even have the Neo ones yet. Sven was the one that announced the Neo regulators, so therefore they knew that the memory obviously had, like, they didn't even have those yet. Right? But it makes sense, if you want your people to become endless, to escape death, if they have no memory or feeling of what death even really is, what it means to them, then they wouldn't, why would they wouldn't really even, whatever. They made the Neo regulator black to make it on theme for the funeral. They made the Neo regulator black to make it on theme for the funeral. But wait, sorry, I must have missed that then, because it was people with regular regulators don't remember Sven's death. Like, for sure. Which is why the Neo I'm pretty sure the old regulators don't erase, but they do, because they erased the funeral from the peoples with regulators. With right? Am I crazy? I don't think I missed that much there. It's just the people without regulators that remember Sven's death. to which there are more people without them now. They keep mentioning that the society is changing. That would not be the case if the old regulators were still deleting memories. The old regulators are still deleting memories, though. That's what I'm saying. We know that they are because they deleted the memory of the funeral. The funeral ended up being changed for them, and it was a memorial for the people that were lost in the attack. Yeah, only them without, yeah. Regular regulators were regulated by Endless Sphene. She's not around to remove memories. Neo-regulators are AI Sphene, is my understanding. Yeah, this. That's not my understanding at all, because the Neo-regulators are working right now and Sphene's not around. Right? Like, doesn't Calyx have... Isn't Calyx, like, who's in charge of all that? Is Neo right? I'm sorry, you just said two different things there. Regular regulators, regulated by regular means of regulation. Pre-Neo are Endless Sphene. Aren't they controlled by Everkeep? The systems of Everkeep, which Calyx controls? Pretty sure those are controlled by the computer that the system of Everkeep that is only supposed to listen to the King of Resolve. That's why they just had the big issue with the robots in the cars, because Calyx controlled those. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one. Souls under siege. Yana's face lights up at the sight of you. Hey, Missile, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayani and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. Okay. Are Neo-regulators making people endless and living memory, or somewhere else? Right, exactly. That I don't think we know. I don't think we know that at all. That's why it's kind of confused. That's why living memory doesn't work anymore. So how would it be at living memory? No, Everkeep isn't living memory. Everkeep is a computer system that runs all of this. Living memory was like a data bank that doesn't function anymore. The reason why more people chose to let go of Regulator is because the big reserve of souls isn't recharged because Orogenics was stopped, so they don't really see the point of Regulators if they don't get souls. Right. There's people aren't getting more souls. There's no, they're not getting more souls. They're out of souls. Right? Forgot about all these things. It's been so long since like the thingamajig. They're supposed to still forget if they're wearing it, but they didn't with this attack. Normally they do, but they didn't this time. Good to see you. As you may have heard, we've managed to dig up a lead regarding psychonecrosis. She was Black Cat, right? Yana was the first boss. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order? Yeah, actually, thanks. Everkeep is where living memory is. Does that mean that there's another floor that maybe has something other than living memory? Everkeep is where living memory is. Does this mean there's another floor that maybe has something other than living memory? There are other... Yes, there is other floor. What is that based on? Yeah, wait a minute. Why is living memory in Everkeep? Living memory is not in Everkeep. Living memory is on the 12th floor. Living memory was the top of Everkeep. Why did we have to have the... But not anymore, because it's still on the 9th now. Right, it's not in this... Yes. Living memory is in the reflection, not here. Yeah, I don't know. If there was another floor of Everkeep that was used as the same thing as living memory, surely the everybody here would know that because they now have access to Everkeep because of the King of Resolve. So I think, Axe, the answer is no. But there could be another place in the 9th that Calyx is using? Maybe? They're accounted for other things, so I don't think there's a second living memory. Right. In the Everkeep itself. Sorry, I feel like... Error, I feel like you... contradicted yourself with that. They'd not forget only the ones that became dust or everyone who died in the attack, because the girl who was crying about her boyfriend death didn't wear a regulator. As far as the only one that we saw an example of them not forgetting was the person that supposedly was dust. Where no one saw what happened to the body, no one knew why it was dust. Where the body was suddenly there was dust there. And people remembered that there was they remembered the victim. The 9th, apart from Everkeep, is supposed to be unlivable. Right. Wasn't there in the little thing at the end, though, Calyx was like sitting on a statue that looked to be of Zelenia? Anyways, Raid. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychoncrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from your trip that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Oh, was it? It looked like the head of Zelenia's robot there. The dust body became an endless and so isn't dead, which means no forgetting. But people... Hang on, maybe I'm wrong. Weren't the people that were in living memory, weren't they endless? Statue is the Meso turn. Oh, it just looked different. Maybe because it was dark. Main core of living memory is there, and that's where the entrance to where we fought Sphina is. Right, but we turned it off. But maybe Calyx is changing the system. Yes. Sorry, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying, is that Calyx is making people remember when people die because he wants them to remember so that they will choose to become endless so they don't have to deal with the sadness of death. Instead of what it was before, which is they forget. Now we know that that's what I'm suggesting, is that Calyx is preventing the memory from being erased or uploaded. And now instead it's... That's what I was saying. Does seem to affect anyone with a regulator. Not sure why. I don't know either. I feel like it gets confusing though, because there's a lot of like moving parts that we don't know yet. He's just standing there. I've just been staring for a while. Since that revelation, we looked for alternate ways to cure psychoncrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Niuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Right, the sister still hates us though, right? Oh, Yana, don't give him the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Unsurprisingly, I failed. Oh, okay. What's more, an Oblivion member who is monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychoncrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. It would be risky to alert them. Why? Yes, very. That's why we came to you before taking action. As Matem warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. Oh, right. And we don't know who the president is yet, right? He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychoncrosis, including in a match against you. Your eyes are so cool, which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her Honey! That's cool. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. B is for besties. I was frightened at first when Oblivion found me, but when I actually met its members, they all turned out to be quite nice. Honey manages to balance 2 careers at once. I can't help but admire her. What's her other career? Pop star and then also the thingamajig? So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. Influencer pop, yeah, right? For sure. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Pico, Devimon. Wait, you don't call him Demi-Devimon? Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly, oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training, so when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. Be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. That's why you say Yamato Tai. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because even the new Digimon story Time Strangers calls it Demi-Devimon, so I wasn't sure. Tailmon, I see that changed, like, outside of the... I think they even use it in, like, the new dub. Alright then, I'll retire. What did you think she was just gonna die? Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Wildlife Grace... Oh, I love it. Wildlife Grace countless magazine covers and concert stages. I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you could be sure that I'll succeed after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. She's cute. I'm glad they used the song for this. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear in a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. So she can just never use a feral soul. She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform, the Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in Residential Radius 911. He's gonna be dead. We're gonna get there, he's gonna be dead. If they were gonna kill anybody off from the first raid tier, it'd be that dude. He was a jerk. Didn't he also, he like cheated? Yeah, he's totally gonna be the, yup. He also assaulted the referee, yup. It does look like there's no, like, impact from the MSQ here. Which is kind of interesting, of, like, there's no one... Yeah, it just doesn't look like anything happened. They did say that they cleaned everything up, so I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, it's Luceria. Blowing kisses? Blowing hearts? Blowing kisses? Both? I always carry a personal terminal with me so we can check for the illness when we arrive at the apartment. Oh, okay. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Did you unlock, everybody unlock this yet? You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Oh, never mind, he's not. Babies! He's not dead! You're at the first fight waiting? Good. Gentleman. Ah, so that's the third fight. Got it. Need to do it? You want to join us? Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Ronan, what's going on? Welcome in on the YouTube side. First one, not first tier. Yeah, first boss. Is that what you meant? Or do you mean... Oh, I see what you mean. You literally haven't done any of the raid yet. We get cases where the body of the deads didn't turn to dust and other dust bodied to compare the state of the memories. Yeah, I'm curious. I wonder if anyone even died. Like, yeah, I don't know. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is Eutrope's. Oh. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. Oh. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked? You're at the first boss of the one that came out before, is what you're saying, BD. You're Missile, the unenhanced warrior, yes? That's right, I'm unenhanced. The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to fight in the ring soon. Howling Blade. You'll be the Whimpering Blade when I'm finished with you. You're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. Nice. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. No, you did. Oh, sorry. That was very confusing, BD. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could barely form a sentence. But when he became the Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up, they don't need to know that. Cute. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Missile. So, what do you want? There's something you need to know. You're dying, Brute Bomber, maybe, possibly. Lies. The president would never. I have the result of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonesis. What? That's nonsense. That's really handy that that happened right then and there. As the soul's eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Oh shit. I actually really like the story to this raid tier. I actually think like it's pretty cool. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. I thought they were just going to do like, you know, entertainment aspect and not like anything that actually has big lore stuff. Who's the disco guy? Because it's probably not him. Like that it's WWE styled. Yeah, it's cool that like that's the premise, but then they also did like, you know, the deeper story to it of you know, these fighters being used and no one cares about them or you know, the president stuff and their souls are degrading and the ethics of using feral souls to become like, it's super cool. Very WWE true. It was difficult to tell Mr. Brute his diagnosis. Mr. Brute. Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. Oh, I'm pretty dense. The data from Orogenics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The research believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. Moon Lily, how you doing? Welcome on in. You're caught up on all this stuff, right? Massey. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. I don't recall where in Aaronville in the outskirt. Oh, like based on MSQ stuff. Hello? Oh, all right, understood. Ooh, that was Metim. Okay, good. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck with your next match, Mr. Missile. And please be safe. Now, we just finished the MSQ, and it was dope. And I'm pissed I have to wait, like, 6 months for more of it. Please leave the search for a cure to me and focus only on the coming match. We're gonna brawl. I love the music here. I'm exaggerating. Only 4. Being caught up in this game sucks. Definitely a favorite of yours now. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, I like it. I want to see it on Extreme, I think. Really like the dungeon, though. We've been awaiting your arrival. Allow me to show you to the green room. Oh, it's this guy. Boisterous Binger? Nice. Defiant damsel. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're gonna get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. Nice. I like this guy. Still probably in the last bit, but you love it. The like first one felt good, but it also felt like rinse and repeaty. That you just kind of do the same, but I liked it. Took me a second to realize how the sword worked for the power break. Can't wait for them to give us those hair colors. Oh yeah. As you'll have surmised, they are your rivals in the cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. Is one of the NPC? Okay, cool. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. I like his stash. Yeah, the music during Recollection is also real good. Moon Lily, big fan. The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. The Dancing King. That's great. That's so funny. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstarts cruiserweight campaign begin. The Dancing King. They didn't show what he transformed into, though, did they? They just showed him dancing. All right, let's take a look at your first opponent. I can't remember if they showed the actual, like, thing or not. The Verdant Reveler Dancing Green. There's a frog. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You might just be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the cruiserweight division. Yeah. All right, who's coming? Should mention that the ring will be a dazzling dance floor and the crowd is certain to be electric, so soak up the atmosphere and be the star of the show. Let's do it. That's you, right? Sweet. Anybody else? Tomas, you coming? Yeah, BD. The first opponent of your cruiserweight campaign. Feeling too tired to deal with it? Uh-oh. All right. The first opponent of your cruiserweight campaign is to be the shameless playboy of Solution 9, Dancing Green. Wielding the soul of a terrible toad, prefers to engage his opponents in duels of dance, using his heightened abilities to command the dance floor. If you are to claim victory, you shall need more than might and magic. Indeed, you shall need a sense of rhythm. Let's do it. Shit, what do we call it now, though? CWM1? Uh-oh. $7.15 is what you need. Assume M5, you just call it M5, that makes sense. It's weird that it says M1. Buying gear? Okay. Kind of surprised it's the same as the trial, huh? You're good? Oh, sweet. I guess I can get on for at least the first one. Okay. Of the series makes you tired. Agreed. Keeping up with like what's called what all of this is yeah. Ooh, I got the card from the Dunga. I didn't even notice. Hell yeah. Where's Drac Blaggin? We'll wait for him to get on. Don't laugh at you when you die a lot. I got literally 0 promises for that. It might happen. Be referring to them with R from now on, since that's what it was going to be originally, was R. Like R1. So do you just call it the new one? The new ones are 5 through 7? We heard the in-game names. Why R? Why would... Yeah, why R? Arcadian. A is already used. Oh. Huh. That makes sense. M is for matches. That makes sense. Match 1. Cruiserweight match 1. People who make guides are using M5 to M8. Whatever, all M1 to M4. Right. Like you would probably look for AAC Cruiserweight M1 or Cruiserweight M1. Somebody in the wrong thing. You need 715 item level to be able to do it. Everybody have that? Okay. Do we have more than 2 tanks? Oh, do I have 2 selected? Is that why? Oh, I had recollection. I hate that it does that. Thank you. I feel like sometimes it clears on its own and sometimes it doesn't, but I feel like it should just clear once you leave the thing that you queued for. Thanks, Moonlight. Referring back to the first series, M causes confusion. Yeah, I wouldn't even have thought of calling it anything other than M1 just because of the matches, but then it is weird that this is, I mean, it makes sense why it's not match 5 because this is match 1 of Cruiserweight. And to be fair, all of the naming is done by the community, right? So as not to spoil people about what the thing is, like that's why they all have, just like for like Recollection, Extreme is probably just going to be, that's just EX4, right? Came to see me, but you can't in here? Oh, right, because this is like a, that's goof. I hate that this already says to be continued. I want more MSQ. So rude. I'm really surprised that they chose the Gargants. In the dungeon, by the way. Like, that's really cool. Like, that's, I feel like that's a deep cut. Even I was thinking that they weren't that because I've never seen them in combat. And then having the defense system for the Desert Palace be the boss is pretty dope. Yeah, now the wiki page already is updated with Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe I should play Final Fantasy IX so I can get the references it's making. Yeah, maybe you should, Zandy. I like Final Fantasy IX. I'm kind of thinking that, like, Calyx is maybe supposed to be, like, a little bit like Kuja, but obviously not the same, but, like, kind of similar. Like, they both have the silver hair thing going on. Pale. Eyes are similar. Medium height, light build. Yeah, I don't know. Curious to see what they end up doing. K Breezy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. His theme has the same vibes, yeah. And like, you know, I don't want to do too much spoilers for Final Fantasy IX, but their goals seem sort of similar. Probably a little more different thing, but yeah, because the theme for Kuja is definitely not the same, but does have very similar vibes. I was looking at the etymology of it just because I was curious. Calyx was pulled from Persona. Does look very Persona-y. That's true. Less than 5 minutes. The longest queue I've ever been. What the? What the? Drakblagen should be healing. What's going on here? What time is it? 5:40? 5:40 already? Holy smokes. I think Deidre's leaving for work shortly, actually. My healer isn't 100, and are you sure you want me to heal? Well, no, your healer is not 100. What do you mean? Should make Anthony heal. He's level 100. Level 100, still in Stormblood, but it's cool. You know, whatever. What level is his healer? The way Anthony plays this game, man. Heard he heals very well with Vivify and WoW. Yeah, he's yeah, I should try to find a VOD of him playing World of Warcraft. He was literally just like hitting the buttons as it goes down the action bar. And whenever somebody tried to be like, well, you know, you have a rotation, like you know, your abilities do this, blah, blah. You're like, ah, it's cool. I don't really care. I was like, you're not going to like the game if you're not even trying to learn, like, play it. Which is fair. I get it. It's actually why I don't really like doing the one-off streams, is because I feel there's like in the back of my head, there's a little bit of like, this doesn't matter. I don't need to learn this game. He's like the wind flowing freely. Yeah, let him just, he's having fun and that's all that matters. Look at this guy. I love him.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Okay. If you speak, you don't. There's no way. You don't.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
We're doing the hustle. Oh, nice.
Will the Challenger be all right? Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started.
Four snap twist.
Baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Where you going there, BD?
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Well, all right. Disco Infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
So do you...
An invitation to dance. How will the Challenger respond?
Do you want to do that? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. That was great. Celebrate good times. Oh my gosh. KC and the Sunshine Band, baby.
Come on, show me your moves.
Ride the waves. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
The Challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, what does this remind me of? Oh, there's a mechanic in WoW that's similar to that. Four? Okay. Painsmith, thank you, Magizar. That's it.
You're up, dancers!
Ensemble?
Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
Arcady Night Fever?
The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I have no idea what this is doing. Grooviness is at 0 right now.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh, it's based on where they're... I see. That's great. I see.
Let's finish with style!
Let's pose.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
No. It's just how my streams are. I'm sorry.
Back to it, dancers!
Frog Tourage.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, what is that? What are they doing?
Show us some electrifying
Perfect groove.
moves.
Not you, though. I didn't know. It took me a second to figure out what they were doing. Oops.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
What is this, boss? It's a disco frog dancing green. This is this fight is awesome.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Two snap twist goes that way. Oops.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Four snap twist. Oh, I got hit by that? What the mother? Oh, I don't know how you're... Was there just like one safe spot we could have gotten to? Oh my god, I suck. You're dying a lot, me too.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
I like this one though.
Reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh, shit. I didn't see that one there. We stay here for two. Yeah, that mechanic is great.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me your moves!
How many damn battle reses? In Final Fantasy XIV, you have as many as you can.
We're just getting started.
As much as you have mana.
Moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
They wouldn't be able to. It's very, very different. Just angry you didn't wait to play without you. That's true. Cell heals with the raid. Oh my god. Hello, how are you? We're doing the disco.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
How are you doing? Oh, I was not paying attention. Computer is fucked, so I'm raiding and running to restart. Happy raid time. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope community viewer raid went well.
Electrifying moves.
Hi raiders. Hi thunders. Why is All Might fighting you? Oh, it does kind of look like All Might, huh? Oh no! Came at the right time. Yeah, patch. Well, it's not patch day, but it is new content for me, and I am loving it. It is great. Raiders, how you all doing? Welcome on in.
Dancers, take it away!
How was Cell's stream?
Yeah, baby! I feel
Some
the fever
World of
coming
Warcraft
on
today
again.
instead of some DayZ.
The Knights reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
This is great. Okay, so he's gonna start on that side.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
I love that the frogs tell you where it's gonna go.
Let's finish with style!
Get that perfect score. This is the new raid. Perfect roof! We did it!
Ruby moves! The crowd's loving it!
Yeah, no, we finished MSQ. This is the new raid.
Show me your moves!
Yeah, it's great. This is the first fight of the new raid, so we have more after this.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Nope, BD over here. The names of the attacks are fantastic. Disco Infernal,
Burn, baby, burn!
Frog Taraj. And like this part, so good. Oh no, my headset died, so I won't be able to hear the cool music. So that's 2 snap. 1, 2. Oops. Oh, I thought that was gonna pop a lot faster than it did. See, so you have to go to that one. That's like the only way you
some
can.
electrifying moves!
There's only one safe light on that. Oh, I don't know. I did not think I got hit by that, but okay. Okay, game. Fight is great but deadly. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're, you know, first time seeing it, not knowing the mechanics. Of course I do, yeah. That's the way Tinker goes by love. Let me know if you desperately want me to go. Okay. True. I love you.
Dance like there's no
A lot of
tomorrow.
one-shots. Yeah, but isn't that normal? I think that's a normal thing for this game.
Let's finish with style.
Let's pose. It's so good. Perfect groove.
Groovy
So
moves. The crowd's loving it.
I can't wait to see what the other bosses are.
Come on, show me your moves.
There's 4. There should be 4. There's 4 bosses, right? In this tier. Like as always. How's the rest gonna top this one in vibes? I have no idea. Because we only know 3 of the challengers that we have to face, right? There's
We're
the,
just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
The like spray paint person. We're the best. We did it. That was great. That was really cool. Started this one. Hopefully you finish in time for the next. Get it. Get it. All right. Now I can say hi to the Raiders a bit more. Hello, Raiders. Thanks for coming on in.
Victory goes.
How you doing? How was stream? You only died 100 times? Something like that. Almost 2 LB3s. Is this party full of bards? No, but it had... Did you see how many times our poor BD died there?
Until next time.
I'm giving that to the healers for sure. I need feetsies. Have to drop. Dinner's ready. Enjoy your dinner. I guess I should need multiple stuff just in case, huh? I'll just need everything, fuck it. Hopefully I get something I need. He's dead, Jim. All right, who came in? Cell started the day in DayZ. Hi, Kate. Good to see you. Welcome in. Who else we got? Tikatsu Nuadio. Hello, friendos. Cell, of course, was here. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it was hard to do that. Which wing did we just beat? The first one. I got gloves. Okay. Nice mustache. Thank you. Your jelly. I have to keep it. Fiance said I have to. She likes it. Well fought. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Yeah. Oh, right. I have to do that. The froggy bun boy, the dancing king. Art at war. Oh, that arena looks dope. Yana is ready to introduce your next opponent. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. The perfect groove is based on individual performance. Someone can get it while... Right. Yeah, I got it a few times. It gives a damage buff. Yeah. And here is your next opponent. Yeah, that was dope. Did you do them all already, Chester? Is she gonna be a flan? A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as... What? This is dope! What? Oh my god, that's so good. Her name is Sugar Riot. Remember Emerald and Ruby Weapon Final Fantasy? Is that the last Final Fantasy you played? This is 14, so this is the MMO. If you play any MMOs. This is the big one. Seven was the last you played. You're missing out on so many good games. You gotta play more Final Fantasy games. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. Too many games, too little time. Do you play World of Warcraft? This music is so cool. A little. All right, I believe you. No one plays WoW a little. Graffiti Mancer? It looks like she's going to be like a flan-based thing. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, yeah, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. Level 13 in Silverpine? Taking it casual. In Classic? There's so many games. We were talking about this. We were talking about that today. Yeah, in Classic, that makes sense. That's like 60 hours of gameplay, so. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's gonna be dope. That's gonna be so fun. No wire hangers! By injecting herself with deadly pudding. Yeah, that's what the enemies, they're flans, some games they're puddings. Neglected to mention that the audience will be watching the match remotely. Sugar personally designed their avatars, so try and steal a glance when you can. What? What? Following your triumph over Dancing Green, you now prepare to engage your next opponent, Sugar Riot, a rebellious artist who utilizes the soul of a pudding. She manifests her imaginings with an augmented palette, devastating her foes with beautiful brutality. One can only wonder, in the art of war, will the unstoppable upstart be able to keep up with this visionary? Check out the audience. Yeah, I got that from that. Yeah. All right, hang on. Raiders, I have a video for you to introduce you to stream that is better than what I could do. So hang on. Here you go. You ready, Raiders? If anybody's still around, this is for you.
Hi, my name's Corey.
It'll click on me then.
My name's Corey Missildine, and I run a tight ship around here.
Oh, jeez! I just spilled coffee all over myself!
You can expect complete normalcy on my stream while I play my MMOs and various RPGs. And honestly, my community really looks at me for leadership and discipline.
What about that was being a smartass? What are you talking about? You all fuck you! I'm gonna ban both of you.
Dick small.
You think I don't know that? None of you are funny. Not one.
So come on by and be part of the nerd herd. I'd love to see you in chat.
Sometimes I miss my beard. Like sometimes watching that, I miss my beard a little bit. The stash definitely looks better. Sometimes I miss that beard. I'll be back soon enough. I don't think so. I don't think I want it back. I love it here. Thank you. Thank you, Lexington. I like the stash. No, I don't really like the... I miss it because like I wanted to see how big I could get it. Was Axe going to join? Who's Axe? Oh, that guy? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, some guy. That's what she said. Yeah, let's get Axe in here. He has to finish the bunny one though. The bunny boy. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I like the stash on myself, because if you would have told me, like, before I met Deidre that I could pull off a stash, I would have laughed at you. Like, I would have been like, yeah, right, that's not happening. Like, a stat, like, stashes are creepy. You know?
But now I'm like, yeah, no, I dig it. Definitely getting that sage that died to the dungeon boss. Here you are, pulling it off like a fireman. Let's go. I'm gonna start my own calendar. Tetra, how you doing on YouTube? Good to see you. With the stuff, yeah, it needs to have some of this. I do think this is the longest my hair has been, though. I arrived on the scene when the beard was being used to hang Christmas ornaments. I missed that. Yeah, maybe I'll bring it back for Christmas so we can do that. You're playing Final Fantasy games in order right now? Nice. Hell yeah. Which one are you on right now, Tetra? I can get the stashes are creepy, but you could never give creep. Actually, I can apparently. I don't know how. I'm very confused about it, but you got the perfect dad stash. I'm ready for you to sit me down and give me some life lessons. I can't wait. I can't wait to be a dad that can do that. It's gonna be a great time. Give Final Fantasy 2 right now? Final Fantasy 2 is great. I actually really like Final Fantasy 2, and I think that people are way too mean about it. You can break that game wide open. Creep by Radiohead. I got back when I did trivia, one of the places that I hosted at said that they didn't want me back because somebody complained that I was creepy and they weren't comfortable around me or something. And we were all very confused because I never went to trivia by myself. Like I was always with, Deidre was always with me. And I've never like had a conversation with anybody. So we were like, what? What? Like I'm still like, I'm pretty convinced that they just had the wrong person. And like for some, maybe they thought I was like, I don't know, somebody else, or like whoever they told misinterpreted something, but like it was real weird. Is that enough reason even if you went alone? Well, if I went alone, I would be like, oh my God, did I like accidentally like give somebody the creep? Like I didn't talk to you. Like I have other people that I can turn to be like, did I creep somebody out? Was I weird? The bunny song is a special version. What I mean is that the mechanics are exactly in rhythm with the music, or the music's in rhythm with the mechanics. I noticed that. It has to be, right? It's so cool. Your journey awaits and it's good. It's worthwhile. Ignored my Eleanor redeem days ago and ignores my redeem today. I'm dual streaming right now, so I can't see redeems. You have to tell me if you redeem something. I'm sorry. Also, is Axe? Are we waiting for Axe? You were just giving me off vibes that night. I retract my statement. That seems like a big jump to just say, yeah, I don't, well, they said they didn't want me to host there anymore. Just finished? Let's go. Oh, squats. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll do that after this then. One person saying something that may or may not have been the case. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, as an establishment, if like, personally, if somebody came to me and was like, hey, this person, I would probably be like, hey, I'd rather just be on the safe side and not take some, like, I gotta do what I gotta do. Like, protect my folks. If somebody comes to me and says that there's an issue with somebody, I gotta just assume that. No, it was me hosting trivia. Somebody complained, I guess, to the owner. We were very confused about it. Nuadio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Never creepy. I don't even like approach people like for like flirty stuff. Like I don't do that because I'm always afraid that I'm going to like, you know, ruin somebody's, like, some, you know, some people, they don't want to be flirted with or whatever else. I approached them to talk about Digimon. Yeah, when I told the person that I was working for at the time that, or they told me and they were like, this doesn't make any sense to me, but this is what was said. And I was like, okay. Just bitter in life and say things. I just think that they got me confused with somebody. I think maybe they like pointed to me or like pointed in my direction and the owner thought they were talking about me, but they were actually talking about somebody else. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Axis tilt. So those feet pics you sent me. Oh, sorry, I thought you wanted those. That wasn't me flirting. I just wanted to show you feet. I thought you were studying feet. My bad. All right, now we could do this. Corey is I love Digimon. But I like both. I like Digimon and Pokemon. I prefer the Digimon anime 1000%. Playing Digimon right now? Yeah, which one? Just way better and cooler. I don't know about cooler. Catch me up. What have you missed? Mana, you missed oh god. I mean, all the story of 7.2 and the first boss of the new raid, which is a lot. Are you back from the Ren Fair already? No way. You're not. It's too early for that. Dinner break? Got some more shinies in pocket? Which ones? Deidre just got a full art Lucario shiny. Hacker's Memory? I still need to finish that. I haven't played it since January of last year. And I'm like near the end. Like, I just need to sit down and finish it. You got Riolu shiny? Nice. So we're back. It was a lot of fun and we have a plan for next year. Nice. Those can be. I remember the one I went to, there was just like nowhere to sit. Like, you just had to stand around a lot. But they had mead. And I find standing after drinking a lot of mead to be more fun. Charmander, Charmeleon, and Varoom shinies. Oh my god. Never understood Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of want to watch the anime, see if it makes more sense now. The anime for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is awful. It is awful. Shiny Gardevoir on Emerald? Nice.
Studio and reality. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar!
What?
Oh my god. I need to see the lyrics for this because I can already hear a little bit of like, it's all about her.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Look at the, like, it's so dope.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Also, the game sounds really loud for me, but it's worth it. Ah! Those are huge!
With a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Why are people going on this side? Oh, because they have wings, they're gonna go to the... Oh, that's so cool! Yo, Axe sucks, dude. Did you see that? You just die. What a fucking loser. There's a lot of arrows. Damn it.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
What? I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
She's casting layer.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Are these going to explode like, Yep.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh shit, get out of that. Oh god.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What the? This is so cool.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
Oh, and there's the arrow as well.
What do you think of this?
Oh shit. I didn't see the wings until after.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Riverscape? Is that what she said? Yeah. What?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Oh, and then you be in the water. That checks. That makes sense.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, you got to be in the water for that. Use the splash emote. I'm busy.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Oh, now it's like a... Oh, that's so cool.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it! Some distraction to facilitate deconstructions!
A massive raging storm!
I hope you brought your parasols.
This song slaps. There's like Ring Around the Rosie going on. There's like other like little kids games. I don't know about Knee Slapper. That's a different thing.
When you can't decide on one thing.
When you can't decide on one thing, double style. Nice.
What do you think of this?
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
All right, so those are all going there.
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
Said to be simple. I don't know, man. These are some pretty creative mechanics. Unless you just mean easy. Do you want to be in the water? Yeah. That's cool. I like the way they do that. Mechanically, not too difficult. Gotcha. Yeah, it's all choreography. It's all dance stuff. Like, I feel like half of the battle for a lot of these fights is memorization. Like knowing this happens, then this happens, then this happens, and I need to be here, and then here, and then here, in that precise order. Yeah, same. Oh, shit. Holy...
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was not paying attention to that.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I didn't realize the storm was there. Don't talk about my friend like that, Zandy.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Oh. So we're gonna have two winged ones. Two wing ones.
What do you think of this?
No way, I was not it. Come on. Mother.
Effortlessly dodged.
Kanye. I don't think he goes by Kanye. Does he go by Kanye still? He's getting ready for his next presidential run. Wait, so they only do the desert once?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
That was dope.
A dash of downpour.
Yeah, that one was also great. I'm guessing it was supposed to be random. We just got river 3 times. Maybe. Look at the audience. It's so good.
Victory goes to the challenger.
That was so good.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, that tank dipped. The tank was like, I gotta go. I'll just need whatever, because I need it all, right? I didn't really need that, but that's okay. Yeah, 2 bangers so far for sure. For sure. Let's see if they drop it at 3 though. Thanks for doing that with me, friendos. If you check your BIS list, you may prefer tome gear in some slots. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that right now. Well done. I knew you could do it. I don't really care about gearing in Final Fantasy XIV. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonchrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. Especially since everyone that was in our static decided to quit the game. So now it's like, well, who cares? As long as I can queue for stuff. I borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The 2 should be here any moment now. The newest member? Who's the newest member? We don't even have a static. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? This guy. If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. You're the only one who quit? That's not true. Axe also quit. Psionic didn't want to do the static stuff. L left. Axe is right here for the first time, just used a game card to play the new patch, but had unsubscribed to the game before this. While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Oh, talk about a downer, baby. It's all very sudden, I struggle to accept it, but for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. How are we supposed to get loot every week? I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. I don't even like to dance. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. When I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I've pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. Wow. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, but now I know you're a fake. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders. Poser. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Alright, who's number 3? We have no idea who the third one is. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. You'd say the fourth one? Didn't they say Howling Blade was the champion? We know the third one? Oh, I thought they said Howling Blade was the champion of this one. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. And there are 3 people by division. What? Isn't there 4 fights? Is there not 4 fights? The third one is the champion, the fourth is plot devices. Oh, right. Euthrope or whatever. That's right. Euthrope came in. We weren't supposed to fight her. Yeah, Wicked Thunder was like, that's right. I forgot that I thought she was the champion of the light, yeah. Yana appears to be lost in thought. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. There's 4 fights, but only 3 are like officially part of the thing. The 4th one is like a Bromigo coming in being like, I'm gonna fuck you up. Although this one's called Twisted Vengeance. So maybe it's someone we fought before? Chesterfield said, isn't it obvious? And the answer is no. Naomi will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Uh-oh. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Her tail's so tiny. She's got Darcy tail. Look at this. Oh my god, which speaking of, y'all. No, we're not fighting this guy again, are we? What an idiot. Well, I guess he doesn't care, right? Because he's already dying. He's like, I already got the disease. I'm gonna murder everybody. Chat, hang on, I have something to show you. Wow. The music with this camera is a little A little different, but... Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the brute bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. He's gonna be like a chimera, dude. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again. And this time I'm gonna destroy you. You hear me? I'm gonna destroy you. Dude. All right, now it's obvious who the third fight is gonna be. That idiot. Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this. The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the brute bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. Oh. So he didn't cheat. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Matem said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the brute bomber chose to believe him. Oh, shucks. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. What? But the brute bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the brute bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. Psychonecrosis? That makes sense. So, prepare us as best you can, and then meet me at the Arcadian. I still have a chauffeur. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Yeah, it's obvious for sure. For sure. Sword kind of looks like the Buster Sword? Yeah, heck yeah. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. The least I can do is be there. Two more. Okay, we gotta go over there. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they end up doing. I imagine he's gonna be like a manticore, chimera type of enemy. Because there was that one dude we fought that did that, and it ended up being like... He ended up like actually turning into like a snake creature or something, right? In that one dungeon. If you are ready to depart, then pray let the chauffeur know as well, know as much. Let's waste no time. The broadcast may have been staged, but the brute bomber's desire for revenge is most definitely real. There's no telling what foolishness he might commit while we keep him waiting. Master Missile, I've awaited your arrival. It would be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured, the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Ooh, this is cool. I mean, fighting the same guy again is never a good thing, right? So hopefully they know that and they've made it like a totally different fight. Sign up for the dojo villain raid that y'all are doing for GFG when you get a chance. I have zero idea what you just said to me. Panda, I have no idea what you're talking about. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? That's my middle... Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Wait, don't do it! You'll see. All right. He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical... Is that what it said? He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator. Oh, yeah, that is very different. That is... Oh, that's the plant brain looking guy. Yana, we can't stay here. Far too dangerous. It's for gamers outreach, but yeah, I just don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. All right, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. I'm assuming I'll know what you're talking about soon. I love that it looks like the plant brain from Final Fantasy IX. Big fan of that. May or may not be casting it. Dope. The president's script has culminated in a grudge match between you and the brute bomber, who has recklessly injected himself with multiple feral souls. Now an abomination, the only way to save the reviled heel is to stop him forcefully through battle. For his sake, this is a fight you cannot afford to lose. It'll be like raid with affixes, and it'll be funny as hell to watch. Is this... And it's from the Dungeon Dojo is doing it? I feel like they added a Ganondorf fight into 14. Oh, you're saying that looks like Ganondorf? Look up Plant Brain Final Fantasy IX. Apparently y'all are teaming up with Oasis for it. Yeah, I don't think I can participate in this. If it's the dojo, then it's probably EU based. I've also never heard of it, so I don't know anything about this. Who's Ganondorf? You'll find out in the live action movie coming March 2027. It's an Oasis event, but Dojo are participating 11th, 12th April. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it because I first time hearing of any of this, but it sounds fun. April Shower, what's going on? Zaryu just posted the YouTube video of him dropping that fat cash on stream. Did he? I wasn't sure if he was going to post a video. I was thinking about doing it. I was thinking about posting one, but I was waiting to see if he would because I didn't want to like step on toes. That's awesome. He did do that. It's true. Welcome on in. I'm going to have to watch the video. Yeah, that was unreal. That was super cool. Assigning you projects. First it was the Mythic Plus, not carries.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
He didn't donate 10K. No, he donated $1,500. TSM did. Yes, it is. 10,000 would be.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Now look at him, he's huge.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, he's got a club.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Wait, why did I get a vulnerability stack? Whoa, dude.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Have sprouted? Because you got out of the tank soak? No, I was in it. Was I not in that tank soak? For the first hit you were.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Was there multiple there? That's a sword.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Alright, that's not our fault. That one wasn't our fault.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Axis says, oh, okay. That's pretty dope, though. Are we going to try to recover this? All right.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Uh-oh. Can see Miles' room here. Miles' room from here. This is bonkers. We got hit by the point-blank AoE right before the tank soak. Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Wow! Oh my god.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
This fight is bonkers compared to the other ones. For like knowing where to go and what to do.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation!
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
A fire! There it is. There it is. Oh, come on. How are you supposed to know he's about to jump over there?
Alarm! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Ow. Yeah, this fight, it went from like... The first two were like, whoa. Damn. Let's do it. Should have known it was going to be more intense because of the music.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Probably not.
Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, I see that. That's what I got hit. That's why. Okay. I was like, the tanks? That makes more sense.
But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I love the way he says sprouted. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shit.
My. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
So, the thing that killed me there was the... Gotta get behind the body?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Bran gets around.
Oh no! What fearsome strength!
This fight is not very clear on mechanics.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Like the other ones are so telegraphed. This one is like not really.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
So if he has the sword, we get away.
He's bounding from wall to wall. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Revenge of the Vines is the name of this. That's a sword, so... Damn.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Are you kidding me? That attack is literally just be like... Okay.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
You just have to like...
We'll send
know...
cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Mine's on control 7. But I wasn't going to be able to gap close that in time anyways because I had no idea I was going to need to gap close that. I don't really know how you're supposed to know where he's jumping to. I guess it's where the thing goes out.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Hi, El. I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, this has got to be behind these. Been lurking, haven't started patch. Much more look at the boss fight than look at cast fight.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Yeah. Definitely requires a little bit more, I mean, you could look at the boss, but like you're still not gonna know what he's doing until you die from it a couple of times. Well, you shouldn't get rezzed into death as long as you're not attacking, right? Oh, we're wiping? I didn't realize that the healer said. You can move when you get rezzed. You just, if you don't use anything, you just don't use an ability. Right? Gonna admit that Final Fantasy XIV is harder to play than WoW. Yeah, it definitely depends. They're very different. How the club and sword thingies. Can't tell you how many times I got clipped because I was looking at the floor. Well, then what do you do when he has both? Didn't they say they were amping the difficulty up? I don't know, man. We couldn't even do Savage 1. So maybe they need to like chill.
To take it outside, The brute abominator means business.
Start going one at a time when he has both. Gotcha.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Spore sack.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Fiendish flora? Oh, that can be interrupted. I just realized that.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, that's cameras that are falling? That's funny.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
So we all have to go here.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Second brute prog you're doing? Oh my god.
Is hanging on the building.
Yeah. I'm really glad this fight is very different than that though. Right, so club is close. Or club is you get far. That knock?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
So this is he's gonna go to a different one though, right? Oh no, he does that after this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Just watch the Zaryu video? I'm gonna have to watch it. This is when we go down.
The rooftop has caved in!
We're going down! We're yelling timber! Wildly cool fight, by the way. Oh, it's like a compilation. All right, so he has both now. The spore sacking us first.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, and then this is soap.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Yeah, I got the club and sword stuff. It's the, like, where are you going, bud thing. So this is if we want to be in. So he's going here. The line charge. The line charge. That? The lashing lariat? He did something similar in the first tier. Woo-wee! Stone Ringer 2, Stone Ringers. That's great. Slashing Lariat. You guys got that you stand behind the corpses? Indeed. Woo-wee! This is a spicy meatball. Damn. We losey. I mean, we just died. You got this? You won't die once now? Yeah, right. Hi, Miss Rocco says, kill yourself. We have no healer. I say, why would you say that to people? That's so rude. Oh, man. That's funny. He doesn't wind up. No, but it does like a Super Saiyan, like a Super Saiyan aura glow around it when he does do it. Love the long boss fight. They're long.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
When you're playing them though, they don't feel long. Like
Will
they don't.
the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Kind of feels like you're just kind of doing what you got to do. Sometimes a fight can feel a little too long, but
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
yeah, no one's gonna die now, right? Like we learned so much. I know I won't. I'm not gonna die a single time.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah, these can be interrupted. And I'm guessing by that we did.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Zan! Oh my god. This is the knock. Knock over here. Zadie. Zadie.
Who is at his rival flying? What fearsome strength!
They're swearing in the song and it was bleeped. Wow.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Okay, how you doing? Welcome in. Guess now I'm doing weeklies and spamming dungeons. Heck yeah, let's go! Wait, where are you going?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Gearing healer number 5 in WoW or Final Fantasy? WoW, nice.
shit. We are learning so much. Do you have to heal her more than... I don't know. I don't know their life.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation.
Genuinely asking? I'm genuinely answering. I don't know.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Yeah, they wear the same. Same with the healer, tanks. Tanks all wear fending.
To have started a fire.
It's only if you care. Oh, right, because they would use like different stats, I'm guessing. Oh, I heard it now. I heard it in the song, the beep. Oh, I got hit by that. I'm garbage. See the aura?
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
He's going to the other one.
Attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Hi, Miss Dracos, no!
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I feel like you shouldn't have just died. I just saw that. You got battle rezzed, and then that AoE killed you, and it shouldn't have? Yep. I did not see if the, did not see that on the tank. I think they invulned it. Yeah, it looked like it was on you. Oh, it looked like you were I thought you were battle rezzed and then maybe you just weren't battle rezzed. It's the sword so in. He's going over here with a slice. Club? Club. Yeah, but like using an ability, right? Like they can move. They just can't use an ability. Sprint counts. Oh, that makes sense. Because I've definitely done that. Anybody button that's not WASD makes sense. Oh shit. Weird that these plants only do that first part. We do have room. We do, Chester. Unfortunately, no samurais, though. We only take bards.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah. It's like, I don't have anything for that.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
There's lore. There's lore. Yeah, here's the part that Chester's not telling you. We already had a bard in our group. And Chester still wanted to play with us. And I was like, listen, we can't have two bards. And he was like, well, you can, though. I don't know why you can't. And I was like, because you can. And he was like, I play a bard, though. And I was like, you have to play something else. I'm sorry. Like, sent me DMs being like, why don't you just remove your other bard and take me instead? Like, why won't you just take me? Please take me. Also take me into your group. And it was just like, relax. Oh, shit. Oh, this one is in.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
That Chester impression was, what are you talking? That was so realistic. We did it. We're the best. GG. We're the best. We did it. Wow. Wow.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Yeah, that fight's gonna be pretty gnarly on Savage, huh?
It's all over. Until next time.
Is there no feetsies here? I need feetsies. Whatever. I'll just need everything. Legit debating whether or not you want to do Savage. I guess we'll have to see how they are when they come out, huh? All right, I got a brooch, a hollow trousers, and hollow gauntlets.
Don't want Party Finder to break you. Is that how you do Savage stuff? Is through Party Finder? I just feel like between WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, trying to progress 2 is too rough. Hayes, by the way, thank you for the follow earlier. Sorry I missed that. Thank you very much. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that guy kind of sucked, so. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. Yeah, right, exactly. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. Psychonecrosis, that's how you say that. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Yo, I'll take the president, I don't care. What's he gonna do? Oh, thank gosh you saved the kitty. Oh, right. His kittens, though, are going to be sad. Oh. Yeah, that part sucks. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. I play with English voice actors, yeah. Or English voice acting. Didn't like the fight? No, I love that fight. I thought that fight was dope. But worry not, I will join you soon. You're ready to go. Okay. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. What about the kitties? Who's going to take care of them? Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. What about the cat? If you die, who's going to take care of the cats? It's like you don't even care. Look at it. Just look how sad. Oh. Now I'm sad that he died, but only for the kitties. How can he accept death so readily? Sells rate in 30 minutes. Oh, I thought that already happened. Damn it all, it doesn't have to be this way. I thought he did it during when I'm live. I'm sorry, Missile, it's just all so frustrating. You did what you could and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. So matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Family matters. Worry is writ plain on Yana's face. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Naomi. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Missile, but could you help me find her? The signal from the terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yassulani. You're coming for the last one? Nice. Oh, Axe is already out. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like, kind of confused if the last one isn't for a while. Is it, like, actually going to be the last one? According to the signal, she should be in this area. Where is she? She twitching. Darcy twitching. Naomi, you have me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Eutrope contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Uh-oh. Forgive me, Naomi. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Oh, shit. Oh, is Yana gonna black cat it? Please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. I'm glad they're bringing back these songs. If you won't back down. Then neither will I. Oh no, don't do it. That's pretty dope. Well, that's not accurate. Black Cat's way easier. From the start, I thought it strange that you tried to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Oh. Not only him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Yeah, that makes sense. Even so, they continued to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara, is no different. He'd choose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Oh shit. Oh, not you two. Oh yeah? It's your fault, actually. Naomi warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nauni has been sick for a while. Yeah, but that was 8 months ago. We're sorry, Nauni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Missil's soul. I believe I found it. You can just have mine. I got plenty. I got like 8 of them. But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. Well, I'm smarter than you. You looked at the data in the Arcadians' archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs, and there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor, what is that? It's like a mutant gene that both Wolverine and Deadpool have that kind of like allowed... Never mind. Sorry, I thought... When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. What? The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. Oh. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Good night. She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Like, you've attacked me twice. You wanted my soul. Get some good glue, true. If the Warrior of Light held grudges, half the planet would be dead. You're fine. That's true. So I think that Yana's manifested the illness as well. We need to figure out the formula for the stimulant as soon as possible. She's sleeping in it? Where's the lady? Other? No? Okay. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Missil. Oh, I would have been fine. Could have stopped her myself, you know? Promise me you won't use the feral soul again. I promise. I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadium will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? By beating his ass so bad he can't fight anymore. No? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. Yeah. So we put on a public show to generate excitement just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Medem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. Yo, Honeybee! Let's go! And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. Nice. I'll stay here and look after you, Trope. Best of luck. Thanks. I love that they also tied in Oblivion and Limblum, and like it's not just like the... I think they did a good job with this so far. This raid series, I think. Where's Mosaic? Oh, right. All the way over there. Where they have the Dolly coffee. Dolly. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new jog thing. Is that like after sprint wears off? Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm here, crash once, but I won't let that keep me away from the hot cat boy. All right, good. There you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audience's, begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me. Wow, imagine if I called y'all obedient little nerds. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Missile. What's up? And goodness, do they have a surprise for Missile's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. What? What's this about now? Missile wants to say something to you. Punk ass. The loser of our match has to retire, okay? Nice. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. Even if I should, I've no intention of retiring. For the camera, yeah. When he was like, what? The notion I'd lose to you is far more laughable. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? Mailman, how you doing? Welcome in. Great. Great so far. You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. Yeah, clearly he has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. How you doing today, mailman? What you up to? So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Taters! Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Fighting formidable foes. 80-degree day? It was 80 degrees for you today? What the heck? We're not so different then, you and I. Whoa. He said it. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Yeah, I just convinced you for me to give up the same thing that you'd be giving up. That was the deal. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. I could go back to it and you'd never know, right? Like you, buddy. I won't fall for your tricks. All right, then what do you have in mind? Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Nice. Oh, yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Nice. Okay, Lurkin? Oh, I thought you were coming on this one. No? So that's how it is. You really are something else. The Simp Brigade, that's so good. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right. All that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. Yo, I'm gonna fuck him up. Didn't Chester just say he wanted to do the one with us? Boop, 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 boop. Then he said he wanted to abandon. Oh, to do Cells Raid. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, this city is really cool. Remembered your name. Well, it was Moonrose. It's pretty easy. This is it, Missile. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. I know now you changed it to Moonlight, but yeah, I remember. The Lone Wolf. Yana would formally introduce the Cruiserweight champion. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Did you convince Zaryu to join Prague yet? No, he's not good enough. Apparently the video, though, he put out a video today that has that moment in it. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. You haven't, Thundas, but you can do it again if you want. Thanks, Thunders. Old school anime vibes, the song. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Crazy Shark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. I hear it. I hear it for sure. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Uh-oh, we're screwed. Now march into the wolf's den. Show him that you're no mere prey. Bear my claws, bear my fangs. Is that what it said? Yeah, that's anime. About to prevent Ragnarok. Yeah, we're gonna stop Fenrir. All right, so that's everybody. That's good. I really didn't want Chester to join us, so I'm glad that he's not. If Eutrope could be here to watch, I'm sure she'd be cheering you on. You got it. You've climbed the ranks of the Cruiserweight tier to reach the title match, and the stakes could not be higher. With that which gives your life's purpose on the line, the match between the unenhanced warrior, well, a little bit enhanced, and the Howling Blade has all of Alexandria on the edge of their seats. It is time to see once and for all who will come out on top, the Lone Wolf or the undefeated uncut upstart. All right. Let's see. Whoa, that was so fast. What the? Wow. Whoa. Hi, beautiful girl. Where are we right now?
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division.
That's a motherfucking Digimon, dude. That's a Digimon. That is like Garurumon's like final form.
Let's begin, shall we?
We're going. Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave!
Oh, was that a soap?
I wonder if you can keep up.
That didn't look like it was supposed to be a soak, was it?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I did not see the soak on that at all.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Digimon fused with a Gundam.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. No, I get it.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Wait, what? That mechanic did not work the way I thought it would.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
This is such a, yeah, like, early 2000s, late 90s anime intro.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Are they supposed to be pulled apart? I don't see anything that's like a debuffy situation.
Bear my biting wings!
What a cool attack,
Still
though.
you stab. How delightful.
Yeah, I was vibing.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Who is that voice actor? That actually sounds super familiar.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Is the sheriff from Arizona? How do I know that's a soap? I've never actually seen.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Was it the two orbs floating overhead? I feel like I haven't seen that be a soap before. The two balls? I feel like anytime there's a tank soak, it's always, or like, it has the red effect on it. Like one of the other fights here.
You're mine.
I don't think I've ever seen one of the yellow tank buster mechanics have a soak on it.
Pack of wolves.
Holy shit. I think that's the first time we've ever seen that particular marker. Oh.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try this.
This guy's dope, though. All right, so it's based on where their swords are. That's what it is. Oh, that is so hard to get out. Like,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
yeah. Now that I've done it, I see it. But it's neat. It can be both now. Yeah. Oh shit. It just makes sense why I couldn't tell. Like I didn't know that that was a soap. Are there are, but they're not. They're illegal.
Let's begin, shall we?
You don't really need them.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
So much stuff on the screen. I think it's worse than WoW. It's definitely not worse than WoW. They're usually very good with like showing you where things are. WoW kind of requires add-ons for a lot of stuff.
I do like toying with my prey.
Yeah, you do. That's hot. That's so hot. That's crazy.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
I'm not sure how to avoid the damage on that. I think maybe you just hug. You're just closer to the center.
The earth is mine to command.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Stand in the middle. Yeah. That's my thought. I said that, didn't I?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to avoid that one. Spicy meatballs. Saber intensity is at 100. Does that mean we die? Stream delay is particularly high. Gotcha. The game is really loud for me, so I also don't know how loud it is for you all. I'm assuming that's a wipe, yeah. Yeah, we hit 100 on that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, I did hear that Picto was nerfed.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
No, they couldn't avoid that one.
That combo is at least like pretty easy. Can't even pass DPS checks, poor Pictos.
I do like toying with my prey.
That did so much damage, like... So you're on this side for those two. Oh, I still got hit.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
I think my favorite song so far was the graffiti one. It fit the vibe so good. Like, this one's good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
This is the one where we need to kill these. I think we just didn't have enough people soak that. Yikes. We had too many people not get in that. Can these just be stacked on top of each other? Is that the idea? I thought they had to be like taken apart or something. Oh my god.
Bear my biting wings!
Still undecided between M5, M6 songs. Yeah, both of those I thought were pretty good.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In his own lair.
Cleave!
The part that's like everyone needs to be in that tank stack? No way. No way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
There's no way. That's a two. That's just us. Right?
A stylish evasion, well done.
Just got back from finishing what the hell is this? This is the new raid. They mean for ads? Oh, they're talking about the... Yeah, I think everyone knew that. That's not a tank thing, though. It's Arcadian, yeah. Next tier of it.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Too much progress on locks for you today? How'd you enjoy the MSQ? I loved it. I thought it was real good. Big fan of the new dungeon.
The earth is mine to command.
Somebody subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. Was amazing, especially considering it's it's kind of like it's still Dawn. It's
not bad.
Specifically like 7.2 is still Dawn Trail, right? Of this tank stack. I don't. This isn't on the yeah, it's not on the tanks, but I get it. I get it. I thought that these had to be tanked away from each other, because, like, I don't know. But apparently not. Ooh, that was close.
Bear my biting wits!
A soak, not tank. Gotcha, that makes sense. I was confused. Invigorated by battle, he strikes all the faster. Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, I feel it. Whoa, that's crazy.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I know that voice is like...
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Also, part of this song, This Is Me, This Is Who I Was Meant to Be, is all I can think of is The Greatest Showman.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
And then there's...
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
Shadow Chase? Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of head!
Try this!
Oh my
The
god.
challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
We were doing so well! Can't come to a consensus, so I don't know who it is either, but he is familiar. He's definitely familiar. No, not me. I'm not going to. Somebody else can leave if they want, right? Why has he done this to you? I knew it was the tank that did that. Was like, I'm out. I knew it was the other tank. I knew it. Oh, we lost a healer too. We'll sanction him at the next meeting. How's this fight going? This one's a toughie. Not mad the scholar left immediately. Uh-oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In his own lair. Oh, nope.
Cleave!
Oh, okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's like there's a pack of him. Trying to kill you on purpose.
A stylish evasion, well done.
I believe it. Didn't this just come out this week?
I do like toying with my prey.
Like, I'm kind of surprised there's so many people that are like, oh, I keep forgetting. It's like, yeah, it's okay. It just came out. Okay, I see it. It's just like I'm running a circle. Kiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd.
Fly true! The Earth is mine to command.
Okay, Captain Planet. I was like, I had nowhere to go here.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
All right, so these heads we can just bring on top of each other. It's no big. That feels so weird to me, though. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be the case, but... Greatest Showman, 100% every single time there. Oops.
Bear my fighting wings.
Maybe on Savage they'll have to be separated? Yeah, that would make sense to me. Because it feels like a mechanic that you separate those for, you know?
Still you stand. How delightful.
I like this part though, when he does like the cutting the pillars.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Like summoning pillars from the ground, which is actually a very Final Fantasy IX thing.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
I actually don't know where to go right here. Yeah, it was like, wait, I'm in the wrong spot.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Actually, not really. I popped some cooldowns. Luxillary, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerder. Appreciate that. Oh no!
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
Ah! Ah!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try this!
Try this! Oh, I forgot which one was first. Was it that one first? Was that one second? That one was third?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, that one's much easier if you just run it like a damn circle. Figured that one out. Figured out how to do that.
Rise it again.
I don't have anything for this.
Around.
We're doing it. We're doing it. What? Oh, I suck. Why'd I do that? Really? Oh, I just realized the heads are also... Yes, that's a Final Fantasy IX reference! It is the Fenrir from... Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. It's like he's got the same color scheme as Fenrir in 9. And then he summoned the pillars up and I was like, oh, that's what Fenrir does in that. And then I noticed that now I just noticed that they have the same like head. Oh, those are
mine. Pack of wolves!
Ah! So many heads. Pop my big group.
like this.
Okay. Oh, shit. Ah!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We did it. We did it. Holy cannoli. That's a really good fight. Wonder who the problem people were? All of us. We learned together, and that's what matters. We did it together. There were no problem people besides me. Beautiful job. That fight is going to be wild on Savage. No, 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 no. With your attempted assassination? That was really cool. That was really cool. I've only really done normal raids, but out of all of the ones I've done, I think this is my favorite, like... I think that's my favorite tier. I'm gonna pass on those. I think I... pass on those for now. What is the... what item level do these give us? The last two are wild, but even the first two I think are going to be dope. I mean, the first two are super fun and definitely easier. The other two are like, whoa. 750? Oh, nice. 750 is hot. Right, and then we get our weapon as well. I need 4 pairs of legs. I wanted the feetsies, but didn't get any of those. You got the glasses? Nice, Sandy. Moon, thank you for healing us there. Did all the raids. How was it? Fantastic, Devin. Have you done them? You've done them all, right? Fantastic. Rate is 740? Gotcha. I have no idea. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? Yeah. No, I've heard that. Yeah. You were simply too strong for me. That's what they all say. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. Yeah, this raid tier seems absurdly good. You're gonna get dinner? I'm gonna do that soon too. It's 8:30 already? What the mother? With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Master me. Let's avenge the brute bomber together. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. Because you have no idea? Yeah, I have no idea. It sounds super familiar, though. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continued to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool, you can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, you troops have been fighting alone to try and save you, you punk ass. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and searched but could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Missil. Yeah, she wanted my soul, nom nom. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Missil for his soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. Dumb boys. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. And now those poor cats. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. But you could keep the Howling Blade. It's actually pretty cool. In French, she downright tried to kill us in cold blood for him. Love it. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Nuani are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. French are hardcore. Yeah, they are, baby. I can't believe it's already after 8:30. Holy smokes. I did say we were doing a longer stream today. Gotta eat. Yeah, me too. And also, like, this is the whole patch's content for me, basically. Yeah, we cleared it. I'm sad I missed you in the raids, but I'm happy you have it done. Now we can run stuff for gear. Well, can't run that for gear. Next week. Yeah, I guess we'll probably do that then on our days, right? How was the birthday party? Oh, good. The cats are here. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Naomi has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. It was at a skating rink and it was packed. At least it was fun, though. Yeah, we can do the raids on Saturdays for sure, if people are around and want to. They're not up there? We have a situation. Naomi and Eutrope are gone. Oh, shh. Naomi wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. I wonder who possibly would do something. I was gonna say, are they gonna reveal the president finally? Missil, the Uncut Warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Naomi into my care. Sveen. After some coaxing, Medum divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek, the drop of life it is called. What do you want from us? 2 simple things. Missile must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. I'm gonna have to bulk up. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and Eutrope and Naomi will come to harm. Seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Missile. That's me. Oh, I meant to say... Oh, shit. That's fine. That's a lot of pressure. The president is someone we know, then? You think so? I'm sorry to make you bear such a heavy burden. As your second, I'll do my best to bear it with you. Thank you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. Said familiar voice. The dialogue box said familiar voice. Isn't that just because he said that the voice was familiar? I guess it could be because we've met them before. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Yeah, I just assumed it was like, you know, the president's talked to us before. Oh, they have? I don't remember that. To think the president would stoop so low as to abduct Eutrope, convalescing as she is, Naomi a helpless child, we must do all in our power to get them back. And when we have, we must stop him once and for all. Deep down, I know that's also what Hector would have wanted. It'll be Hector. Hector's the president. During Eutrope's fight? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please, come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. In 8 months? I don't know which one. Come to see how I'm faring? That's very kind of you. Truth is, I'm worried sick about Naomi and Eutrope. But I know only too well that now is not the time to act rashly. Instead, Retsara and I have put our heads together to see if there's anything we can do without drawing the president's attention, so please don't worry about me. You should focus on preparing for the heavyweight tier. Your opponents will be fiercer than any before, and you'll need to be in tip-top shape to best them. Yeah. Alright, Lysuria said there was people we could talk to. That's a very prolonged sports season. Yeah, I want to see what they say. It just feels so long. I guess because they have the Alliance raids and the other raids. Like, instead of it being every 4 months that you get new story raid thingy, it's every 8. And just, that's so far. That's so far. Hello, Lysuria. Are they in these areas? Oh, yeah. So you're the new cruiserweight champion, the person who forced the Howling Blade to retire. I don't resent you for it, to be clear. You fought hard, hard, but you fought harder. I merely worry how he fares. He who dedicated his life to fighting. I pray he finds a new path forward. There's more content. Yeah, it'll... there's the cosmic exploration that's coming at the... in a couple weeks, I believe. And then the Occult Crescent is coming at the end of May. If it isn't the champion, your party with Dancing Green was amazing. Why don't I seem sad he's retired? Simple. As long as there's a dance floor, I know he'll be there to burn it up. I'm sure he has no regrets, but so why should I? It's better to celebrate and have a good time, baby. This can't be real. Sugar Riot is retiring. At least her final match with you was truly beautiful. I'm sure she was able to derive inspiration from it. I only hope that someday she reveals the works born from that battle for all to see. Sensitive fan. In case you have the wrong idea, the only reason I participated in that broadcast was to support the queen of my heart, Miss Honey. She may have retired as a fighter, but she intends to continue her career as a songstress. She needs my support now more than ever before. Hey, Missile, as with the light heavyweight tier before, you swiftly climbed the ranks of the cruiserweight division. At this rate, I dare say you'll be the grand champ. Oh, this is my fan. Wicked Thunder's whereabouts remain unknown, and now even her sister, Black Cat, has retired. Seems you're the only fighter left you have to cheer on. After all, you not only defeated the Neoteric Witch, you have the Claw in the Dark as your second. I'm counting on you to reach the top now, so don't let me down. You have a song request? All right. It's a shame the Brute Bombers decided to retire, but at least he went out with a bang. Breaking the rules, injecting all those souls, that's just his style. Still, I have faith. Faith that one day he'll make a glorious comeback. That's everyone we could talk to, right? Near the stairs? Joking about the Honeybee song? I have a song request. The Honeybee song is so good. I'm guessing it's these stairs? Oh, over here? Oh, Downcast Citizen. Thank you, Lassuria. My Neo regulators earn me more than a few envious stares from those who don't have their own. You don't look like the covetous type, though. Of course, I registered mine ages ago, so it's not as if I could give it away even if I wanted, but that doesn't stop the occasional person from begging. So they have to register them, and then therefore they can't give them away. So it's not to sow strife because people can't get them once they're registered. Interesting. Oh. Another near the Aetheryte, the big one. Rundown on your take on the raid story since I missed it. Honestly, it's one of the raid stories I actually prefer. Like I think it's like top of the raid stories right now for me. I thought long and hard about becoming endless, but when I saw the chaos, the horror, I knew what I had to do. I registered my Neo regulator. Now I have nothing to fear, right? Dang. The bosses are fantastic. The 4 in this tier are so good. The third one I think is like is gonna require practice for sure. Because it's like very yeah, the Howling guy is the last one. The third one was a little hard to see. There's a last on TrueView. See if I can find it real quick. How rough was the last boss on you? Because that one me and a group struggled hard. The one you just saw us do? I didn't think it was that bad. Personally. Yeah, I think we had a healer and a tank leave after a few pulls. We wiped 5 times. Yeah, I think we wiped more than that. The third felt the hardest to me for sure. Just running around checking. Oh, there we go. Probably here. The third fight you one-shot? What the hell? Finally got my hands on a Neo regulator and then came this close to crashing into a hover cargo. The day I become endless can't come soon enough. I only hope I live that long. I think somebody needs to explain to them how you become endless. What the heck does that even mean? I think maybe they don't realize what it means to become endless. It means that you died. Oh, I don't think they localized it wrong. I think that the people aren't thinking of it that way. All right, so we did that. Oh, that was good. I really liked the 7.2 MSQ. But this keeps happening though for me, is like it keeps leaving a like, how do I describe it? It keeps leaving a bad taste in my mouth, knowing then how long we have to wait until we, you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, damn. Citizens didn't know about the Endless before. Right, they didn't know that they were uploaded to a thing. They have no idea. Feeling that for sure this time around. Yeah, and I think it says something about, like, you know, how the story's good. Looks like I need to end up buying one of those. Wait, what? Oh, I can't take that because I have one? Oh. Oh, did I just delete the wrong thing? No, I didn't. Okay. They do a good job of having the story flow when it's all released. Oh, for sure, but it's yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying the other day, is like, or whenever it was. It's like, since story is the thing that I really love in this game, it actually kind of sucks being caught up. Like, it's kind of a weird, what a weird problem to have. All right, so he's, oops. Aramis, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. It's like when I wait for a show to fully release on streaming before you watch it. Well, even then, it's like you have a week. You only wait a week between stuff, And like maybe you have to wait for a season, but yeah, I don't know. Like it's good though, don't get me wrong. Like it's real good. I guess wanting more of it is not a bad thing, right? And like I still need to do the variant dungeons and whatnot for story. So there's still like, you know, in the obviously job quest and all that jazz that I still need to do. Role quests that I haven't done yet in Dawn Trail because I heard they weren't that good. But I need to just do them myself and see. Oh, I didn't get any. That makes sense. Okay. Friendos. I think that's going to be it for me today. We've been going for 10 hours. Oh, I said we were going to do a longer stream, and I meant it. We did it. We did the longer stream. But yeah, the story's so good that it's like I just want to know. You know, I want to know. I want the satisfaction of knowing what comes next. Is it going to run Savage with you after next week? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. For letting you join for raids? Yeah, I figured I'd finally let you join for a raids, Andy. Since I told you you can't in WoW. You didn't even listen, you just did it anyways. About fucking time. Hey, thank you for all the new follows today. There was a bunch of new folks hanging out. Really appreciate that. If you're still around, I appreciate you. Thank you. Cell, thank you for the raid today. I know Cell's doing their own thing, isn't here, but I do appreciate the raid from Cell. If anybody's still here from them. And from Revo and the gifted subs earlier today. And yeah, all the new follows. Really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Needed to steal gear. And you did. You did indeed steal gear. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I really liked the patch content so far. We typically do Final Fantasy XIV stuff for sure on Saturdays. If there's like nothing going on at all in Final Fantasy XIV, then and like a lot of stuff going on in WoW, then we'll do WoW. But I guess once you buy WoW, you can help me in that. You can help me in WoW. Okay, Devin. So I've seen you play WoW. Yeah. Maybe if you farm gold for me, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. We're live tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. This is going to sound like a shady suggestion, but I say it sincerely. In your case, it would be best to play Final Fantasy XIV every 2 years for a season where you do all the content and story that has come out. That expansion would be less frustrating. Oh, I would hate that. I wouldn't be able to do that. I like playing the game occasionally. Or like I still like the game itself. I wouldn't want to only play it for story stuff. He will earn you 1 copper per day. Hey, that's better than nothing, I guess, right? It was a blast. Thank you, Tetra. I had fun avoiding spoil. Well, also I just wouldn't want to not play the game for 2 years. Like I still like the game. Story-wise, I get it though, of being like, cool, then you get to experience it all at once. You will compromise your account, will soon be hacked. Oh, that would suck. Never mind, that would be less good. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out today. We're live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. It's Sunday tomorrow, so we do keys. Key day in World of Warcraft. Next Final Fantasy XIV stream is definitely Saturday. And maybe a little bit before that. Like we might do something on Thursday or Friday next week as well. Because there's some stuff I'd like to do. I want to get, I have a Fisher, so like I can start doing some of the cosmic exploration stuff when that kicks on in. Excited to watch keys tomorrow. Thank you. See you tomorrow for keys. Lots of keys. Yeah. Should be there for a little bit. Cool. We're going to throw a raid out for somebody. We're going to see who's live and throw them a little smoochy boochy. Unless you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you're not going anywhere because we don't do raids on YouTube. Shut up, Corey. Let's see. There's no one really that I follow playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Shut up, Corey. Should be a points redeem. Defiant has that where he like has to stop a Defiant Waffle. In his stream, he has one where he has to stop talking. And I think that's really funny. Like somebody can redeem like shut up or whatever it is. And he just can't say anything. Yeah, who are we gonna, I guess let's raid, we're gonna raid, we'll raid Ant. Anthony's live right now, so for an effect like that, we need to be a bits one. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's not for long, it's like a, yeah, but we'll raid Anthony. He's playing, actually he's playing Resident Evil 5 with Defiant. So we'll go ahead and we'll throw a raid out for Ant. Yeah, if you don't know Anthony's streams, you should. He's awesome. We love him. But yeah, playing Resident Evil 5. I need to follow more Final Fantasy 14 streamers. I feel like there's not that many though. There's not that many that aren't like doing the VR thing though. Hey Darcy, I love you. Yeah, we need to go outside. It's getting late. It's 9 o'clock, y'all. It's 9. I gotta go. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you all. I really appreciate y'all hanging out for Final Fantasy 14 today. World of Warcraft tomorrow. Darcy, you're the best. High five. High five. Oh my god. And the MSQ is super cool. So I'm really thankful that y'all hung out and talked about some of the theory stuff, and yeah, I appreciate it. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender, and see you all tomorrow. Oh, that's okay. I would still like some. I would still like to follow some, so. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. Bye, everyone. If I don't see you this weekend, have a good rest of your weekend. You're beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, okay? Except freelance. Freelance, you know. You know. Yeah, you know.